All right. Time to win the second championship.
Welcome, everybody, to Pasadena and the majestic Rose Bowl, one of the unique settings in all of sport. This year's Rose Bowl, presented by Prudential, is a crucial part of the college football playoff. We are through the opening round of this year's playoff, and now the pressure is mounting in the quarterfinals. A matchup between one side that's had time to rest and recover, and another team that's battle-tested, already off one playoff victory. Kickoff team out there, we're ready to rumble for this college football playoff game. He's got it inside the 15. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. So the Kansas State Wildcats offense comes on the field to open this game. Everything that happens on this field today is just heightened, Kurt, because it happens on this amazing stage at the foot of the San Gabriel Mountains. Nothing like it.
Nothing like it to me in all sports. We've been calling this game for such a long time, and I think we both agree it's one of our favorite games to call each year. And when we get a good matchup like this, it makes it that much better.
Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. That was that excellent linebacker with a clear path just running downhill quickly.
You know, I think one of the great things about watching this guy play all year is his vision. He just has great instincts. That time, the defensive line ate up all the linemen, freed up the linebacker to get into the backfield, and the result is a tackle for a loss for the backer.
They come to the line for 3rd and very long here on the opening drive. Dropping back, it's Johnson. Running back grabs it on a screen. Fighting off the defender.
Well, it's 3rd down and forever. The defense is kind of sitting back in what I would say is like a prevent defense, just trying to avoid the big play, and it almost cost him. The quarterback checks it to his running back, and the running back shows you he could pick up a lot of yards. So it's 4th down, but at least it's a little bit more manageable.
And the coverage team makes the touch, so no return on the play. So Nebraska's offense out there for their first possession. Well, it's not easy to narrow down the impact players to just a few guys, Kurt, but what do you expect from them today?
Well, we got guys that can make plays as well as anybody in the country on both sides of the ball. That's why I think this matchup is so exciting. 2 good teams with great individual players.
Look him out throwing here to start the drive. Wasting no time, he's going to go deep on the first play. Dives to make the grab for a huge gain. The Huskers will hustle to the line.
My, damn it.
So impressed here, Chris, with this effort by the receiver. This ball's thrown way downfield, and actually,
there's a shot toward the end zone. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete.
You know, I like the quarterback's patience here, and instead of trying to force the issue and squeeze the ball into coverage, he just decides to just basically throw it away and live for the next down.
Quarterback changing the play now at the line. And the QB will try again on 2nd and 10. Oh, that one's picked off. Going the other way, can they stop him? And he's wrapped up after.
As my second pick of the year.
He's trying to find the hole in his own coverage. But as you know, those windows can open and close pretty quickly, especially in the middle of the field.
Do you know what? I bet it's on varsity. No? Okay.
Timing's got to be just right, or you're going to see an interception like this.
And the Kansas State offense is back out on the field. We're coming off a quick 3 and out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. And it'll be smarter right at the line for no gain.
That back just had nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and their run fits on that one.
Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Nowhere to run. A corralling for no gain.
Well, the back just had nowhere to go. How about the defensive line? They eat up all the blocks up front, freeing those linebackers up to be able to make the play. Just a bad play.
They've got him. It's a sack for the defense.
Chris, that is textbook by this defense in man-to-man coverage. Nowhere to go for this quarterback. He's looking around everywhere to find an open man. By the time he figures it out, it's a sack for the defense.
And on 4th down, the punter sends it away. And the ball rolls dead.
Well, I thought the return team did a really good job of giving him some room to work with. But I feel like the returner was so focused on making a big play downfield that he forgot to take care of the football, and it cost him.
Motion by the back will make the defense adjust. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Looking for a deep completion. Caught way downfield for a huge gain. Oh, and he's straight on the left side.
There we go.
Touchdown, Huskers. It was a foot race, and he won it. Looked like a total bust there. Easy pitch and catch like you'd see in a Tuesday practice.
Yeah, that quarterback's eyes must have lit up on that play because you've got one of your players way downfield without any defender around him.
And the PAT makes it 7-0 to open score. Kickoff team on the field getting set now. And it comes out of the 25. No return. Handoff here from the shotgun. Zero running room. Stop right.
It was an excellent effort by this defense, just staying in their leg fence, holding their own at the line of scrimmage, and then making a tackle. Offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get
What up?
at all.
Same tailback, another carry. You bring him down, but
He just flipped my fucking running back.
solid game. And the Huskers will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense.
That is a first down. Good job by this big offensive line and this running back to be able to pick up positive yards. How often have we said that over the years with backs and offensive line play from Nebraska?
Now it's second down here. Takes the ball and heads to the left. He's found some room at the 45. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big gain. The Cornhuskers pick up enough yardage for a fresh set of downs.
Outstanding blocking on the left side of that offensive line. That's really what opened up this play. They did their job.
Oh my God, my running or my offensive line sucked.
If I were them, I'd keep going to that side and see how much more success they can have.
They'll try the ground game here with the running back. And they finally stopped him, but a decent gain that time. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Tight end goes in motion before the snap. And on the carry, he's heading left.
Oh my God, I don't know how I got a first down on that.
After picking up a first down.
You know, all week, the defensive coordinator told us about the quarterback, he told us about the receivers and how they're going to throw the football. But man, they better get locked in on stopping this run game.
He's got a lane. Can he make the end zone? And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Cornhuskers.
Chris, we get so caught up in this era of the sport, of throwing the football and the quarterback and the receivers. This is a great example of the value of having a running back that has a nose for the end zone and can take it in for a touchdown.
And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead.
Big Fatty, are you there?
The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away.
I guess not.
And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. Second down after that run on the previous play. Handoff to the right side. He's brought down, but not before the gain to the 42-yard line. Offense looking to convert on third and short from the 42. Can they make the yardage or face a tricky fourth down decision? Breaks loose at the 45. Tackle is finally made, but an explosive gain. They'll move it down to the 23-yard line. The Cornhuskers hustle to the line to run the hurry-up. Well, they trust the running game on third down there and come up with a huge chunk play.
Chris, so to me, it looked like the defense was just selling out to try to come up with a stop on third down. And once the back got the yards, and
he'll loft it to the end zone. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown.
Well, Chris, the offense takes a shot downfield, and this defender does a great job of making a play on the ball. Not only that, he tips that ball up into the air. Good chance for the defense to come up with an interception there.
That's a strong run. They finally tackle him down at the 4. The Huskers trying to punch it in. It's first and goal. Back to pass. It's Raiola. He's moving out of the pocket now. And it's caught. Touchdown, Nebraska.
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave the quarterback enough time. Quarterback puts it right on the money. And with this receiver running a route like this, makes it pretty simple. All you have to do is get his head turned around, catch that football. He's already in the end zone for the touchdown.
Extra point try coming now. No problem on the extra point, and the lead is 21-3 now. Getting set to kick the ball off now. This one is not returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone. Okay, the K-State offense is back out on the field now. Tough to win the... Looking for a gap. It's Johnson. Breaking free at midfield. Making people miss. Comes out of bounds after another big gain on the ground.
Oh, 2-minute warning. I'm like, why?
Strong today. First and 10 play coming up. They'll try the right here. Finding space at the 20.
There we go.
He takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Huskers.
This is such a well-designed play here, Chris. The offensive line opens things up initially, but you can see the speed of the back and the effort by the receivers not to be selfish. These guys are blocking downfield. That's why he got that ball to the end zone.
See if they can convert the point after. The extra point is good. They stretch the lead a little bit more.
Hello.
They're going to run it here. Breaking free at the 35. Eventually they tackle him, but what a spin.
Offensive lineman, why are you on the outside of me?
And the Huskers come to the line in the hurry-up. On first down, why not keep it on the ground? They get him down, but not before he gets there. Plus 38. The offense going with the hurry-up. They'll run it to the left. Finding some room at the 25. Touchdown, Cornhuskers. This offense is still clicking. He just breaks away and takes it to the house from distance. That's an elite running back type of play.
You know, when he got out into the open field, I didn't know if he had the speed to take that thing all the way to the house, but he does. That's next level speed.
The extra point is good. They're pulling away. 35-3. Now they get set to kick it away. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and to bring the football to the... To throw, it's Raiola. He'll take a deep shot here. He grabs it inside the 20. No stopping him. Takes it all the way. Touchdown, Nebraska. Well, a touchdown to a wide open man. What in the world was going on the defensive side of that play?
What was the defense thinking here? You can't let a player roam free like that. They just completely forgot about him and gifted him a touchdown.
And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. Takes the handoff. It's Giddens. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Chris, we wondered all week what this matchup would look like. So much at stake in this win-or-go-home game. And we've been treated to a fabulous first 2 quarters of playoff football.
And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. And he's brought down after a solid effort on that return. Here comes the Nebraska offense back out on the field. This group has been clicking. They've really built momentum. The defense make adjustments. Come up with a stop here. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. And he's looking to make a big play downfield. The catch is made for a huge pickup. It's a huge gain across midfield. Ball will be spotted about the 31.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
Quick throw, testing the middle. Looks downfield and finds a receiver who worked his way wide open. The Cornhuskers come to the line in a hurry-up. Looking downfield, it's Raiola. Quarterback escapes the pocket. That one falls incomplete.
How do you drop that, bro?
Brings up 2nd down. Offense right to the line, cranking up the tempo. 2nd down, we're going to throw it. He's got it right near the end zone. Touchdown, Huskers. And this one is getting ugly. Kirk, this quarterback told us this is my time to shine, the playoff game. He has gone out and backed that up so far.
Yeah, he's done everything that's been asked of him and more. Just a great job of getting into a rhythm. Really tough to defend. Right now, the defensive coordinator, you can see him down there. He's throwing his headset. He's frustrated. He's got to come up with some new wrinkles to try to slow this guy down.
And the point after is right down the middle. Now the kickoff team is out on the field. So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. Motion by the back. Defense better adjust. 1st down. Looking to throw the football. Looking to make a play deep downfield. Oh, he's got it down inside the 20. Touchdown, Cornhuskers. And the beatdown continues. Aren't you taught on defense, Kirk? Don't let him throw the football.
Hello.
Exactly what happened there.
That makes me really wonder if it was some kind of miscommunication. If I'm the defensive coordinator,
Steve.
make sure everybody's on the same page and getting the right call.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I've been able to hear you like the whole time.
I don't know why it wasn't working. Like my headphones weren't working for the stupid. I had to quit out of the game and I could hear you talking in the stream, but I couldn't hear you talking
In Discord?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
So I had to leave the game and then go back.
And he'll lead the kickoff right
And
That's weird.
this is going to change it. Like, set it for default, basically. Not default, like specify the output.
Yeah. I was like,
yeah.
because I could hear you the whole time. Like, right when you first came in, I could hear the microphone, like shuffle and stuff like that. But I was like, because I was talking, and I was like, yeah, I don't think he can hear me.
Yeah. Cause, like, watching him play, I'm like, he's never this quiet when he's playing. There is no way he's this quiet. And I turned up the volume on the stream, like, oh, yeah, I have no sound. Thanks, Destiny. Well, I thought Destiny this would be. I don't like Destiny doesn't let you go, like, back, you hit the Windows key, it doesn't let you go back to the desktop.
Oh, really?
It's fucking stupid.
That's weird.
Yeah. It does it on both my PCs, so it's not just like, oh, it's just one thing, it's both.
Yeah, that's weird. That sucks, though.
It does. It's fucking dumb.
back to throw. It's Swiola.
Just going, I'm trying to get. This is my easy one. I started a whole new dynasty.
Yeah.
Because I found out that your coach's XP that you get, the highest level you can get is 50. So I was using all my coach's points and all that stuff, and I'm like, oh. Well, thinking, okay, well, it's going to keep going up after 50, whatever. I'm going to keep getting more points and be able to add them. And nope. And you can't reallocate. So, I mean, I would have to tank seasons and have my coach fired essentially to be able to kind of redo it or whatever. But so I'm like, all right, well, so I just started a new franchise or a new dynasty, and I just put it on fucking freshman just so it's I could fucking get through some of the games quicker. Because it's now it's okay, I'm 62-24. I'm I'll probably just simulate the rest of the game. So I'm not playing the full 4 quarters of every game, so on and so forth. And now I've just saved up. So I've spent a few because you have to spend so many points just to be able to unlock some of the next ones. But I have to win 2 national championships to unlock the CEO. So I'm trying to unlock the CEO and get the CEO. So that's my goal. So I'm on. This is the first game of the playoff.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch.
And I already won the first national championship. So.
He is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
And even with winning the first national championship, dude, I was at the beginning of the year, so I'm doing the recruiting, right? And I had 8 or 9 5-stars. I was number 1 on.
Nice.
And I was number 1 on them for a while. All of a sudden, 2. I literally ended with 2. Out of the 9 that I was number 1 on for probably 6, 7, 8 weeks. I'm like, what in the absolute fuck? I'm like sending everything. I'm like, I don't know. The recruiting is, I don't know. It is what it is, but whatever.
Yeah, recruiting seems kind of funky, but it's almost I don't say it mimics popularity in real life, but it feels like that's a bit.
Not necessarily, because if you look, I mean, some of the fucking teams that are on there, in the top 10, Charlotte.
That doesn't make any sense at all.
Right? So I don't know. I mean, not necessarily. I shouldn't say top 10 because normally they're probably not in the top 10. But
no, are they top? Only a top 50 team?
I mean, I had them finished in the top 10, in a season. So I mean, no, they're not normally even remotely that high. Yeah, see, I'm in year 2, I'm already at level 41 of Coach's XP.
Dang. So you're pretty much all the way through already. That's crazy.
Yeah. But I just have the points saved up. So I have like 305 points that I can utilize.
Yeah.
But I'm waiting to utilize it until after I win the second championship. Liberty, Liberty, Liberty in the Fiesta Bowl. I'm playing Liberty in the playoff. Huh? I was the only undefeated team, though. There was not one other undefeated team.
Nice.
And by the end of the season, my quarterback won the Heisman. 5,200 yards passing. Had 75 passing touchdowns to 1 interception.
Oh no, almost not the quarterbacks.
Right? Oh my God, I actually received the ball first? It's like I normally always kick off.
Fields it just outside the goal line. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage.
Why would you, like, touch the guy that you're blocking and then just immediately release him on a kickoff? Like,
Over the years, and of course, we got the modern Silver Stadium here sitting in the desert ready for this showdown.
Well, it's so many great memories here, Chris. Think back to NC State, Oklahoma back in 07. How about the classic between Oklahoma State and Stanford with Andrew?
Look at this, taking this shot. On
first
the
play,
first
touchdown.
They lost the receiver down there. He's got it for a big game. Who could not stop him? He's in. Touchdown, Huskers.
Well, I can't believe that this is how this game gets started. Very first play of the game, a shot downfield and a touchdown. With all the build-up and all the hype, this is how we get started.
PAT makes it 7-0.
All the buildup and all the hype.
Kickoff team. Let's see if they give the
They're the 15 seed.
bring this back.
I'm the number 1 team.
And he'll just
There ain't no buildup and hype.
start at the 25-yard line. So the Liberty Flames offense makes their way onto the field for their first possession. All right, Kurt, let's take a quick
That almost looked like Steph Curry at quarterback.
today's game.
Literally, his face almost looked like Steph Curry's. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They scored a field goal. Not good enough.
Not their only score of the game, but it will be their only score of the game more than likely.
No, they'll probably score again. I'm just simulating through
Throw the football. And he's going to stretch the defense, taking a deep shot here.
I only play offense,
An aggressive deep shot on first down.
essentially.
The Cornhuskers will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense.
It's pretty simple as a
Oh, you gonna bump and run me? You're fucking retarded.
Pressure on him, we got a chance and slow him.
Touchdown.
Here comes a deep shot. It's a huge gain. He's got it inside the 30.
You're gonna bump and run with no safety help.
Touchdown.
That's just a dumb move.
Well, that's a well-oiled machine right there. Everyone on this offense has been a star in their roles. When they're rolling like this, it results in quick and positive results.
PAT is good, so the lead now is 11. Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away.
I basically score the touchdown, kick the extra point, and kick off, and then I hit change of possession. I sim it.
Touchback.
What if your team lets you down?
Well, then I score a touchdown.
Well, that's just logical.
I mean, just being honest.
Yeah.
Looking to throw. It's Raiola. Looking away. This one caught. They bring him down, but not before he picks up first and goal yardage to the 9. The Huskers come to the line with first and goal. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. And he's got it. Touchdown, Nebraska. We had a short field. We obviously
Yay, touchdown. My defense caused a fumble, so.
Absolutely. But when you're given that kind of field position, anything less than a
My defense is pretty good. I don't.
They did exactly what they needed to do by
There's been only like one game where it's like, all right, I had to fucking break the simming of the change of possession and actually play defense for a bit.
The extra point is good. They stretch the lead a little bit more. Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away. So no return here. He takes a knee in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive.
Uh-oh. They have more rushing yards than me. I got to run the ball now. That can't happen. You can't have more rushing yards than me.
Trying to find room. It's Johnson. He's found some room with the
I have more than you.
breaks loose down the left side.
On one play.
Touchdown, Huskers. Just ran away from the defense.
They got Emmett Johnson, the running back that we had play last year. They got him at a 94 speed in this.
Maybe it's both, because the running back just went right
Pretty quick.
so easily for the big gain and a big time score.
So they'll try to add the lead now to the PAT. And they knocked through the PAT, so it's 28-3. Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner.
Oh, was that a 69-yard touchdown run? I should just have no more rushing yards.
And it comes out of the 25. No return attempted there.
They can have it on the stats. The
Yeah.
longest rushing touchdown.
Yeah, and just 69 yards. But I can't do that.
It would be cool if you could.
Well, because I'm probably going to simulate, like, the second half. And if I do that, it'll automatically. But, yeah, okay, another touchdown run.
It's a foot race. Inside the 10. They're not going to get him. He's in.
That one was a little longer.
Touchdown, Cornhuskers.
What a touchdown. Anytime you see a play go for that many yards, everything has to come together. The offensive line
136 yards on 2 carries.
and instincts and
Not
speed,
bad.
and the play caller setting up the perfect personnel group, formation, and play call. It all came together, and they get the big score.
The extra point is good. They're pulling away. 35.
I don't want to say the defense kind of sucks, but
It's freshmen.
it's, yeah,
Like I
it's
said,
not living up to yeah.
Yeah.
Even still though, like I don't know.
No, I mean, I've done this against Michigan when they were the second-ranked team in the country on here. I did it to Oregon. Like, it doesn't matter. All right, see if I can do it one more time. Get him to about 180 yards.
And the runner takes off to his right. Breaks
Nope.
loose at the 40.
Dang it.
They tackle
Ah.
him. He moves the ball to the 36.
Last year,
And the Huskers will
last game of the year, you play Iowa.
Boy, this back
I beat him 150 to 28.
today. He just continues to pile up.
Every single one, I had over 1,000 yards rushing. Every single one of my backs had over 150 yards.
Answers and
Literally everybody on my roster had over 150 yards rushing. That could run the ball.
And he takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Nebraska. Game-breaking speed for the running back to reach the end
4
zone.
rushes, 187 yards, 3 touchdowns. Pretty good day. And that's in the first half. And that's in the first quarter. I shouldn't say first half. That's in the first quarter.
Extra points. Let's see uprights. The kickoff team on the field. Set to send this one away. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start.
All right, let's sim to halftime. was like, where the fuck does Super Sim go? There it is. $49-17 at halftime. $52-20 at the end of the third. Damn, they tried to make a comeback. 55-34. Husker, go lay down.
And this is a new era. I mean, think about the weeks, the amount of games that these guys have been able to play, and be able to accomplish this, to get to the national championship. That says everything about the endurance of this football team, both mentally and physically.
So my running back finished with like 222 yards rushing, right?
Yeah.
He only had 4 carries for 187. He had 18 more carries for less than, 40 yards?
Dang.
But still averaged over, would that be over 10 yards a carry?
Yeah.
So can't really complain about that, but. Could have been a lot better.
Could have been a lot worse, too. But 10, it's alright. It's not going to win you any,
I mean, he had 3,100 yards rushing in the regular season. Broke a record. All right, who am I playing? Who am I playing next? I should say, who am I beating next? Alabama, huh? Alabama! About to get their ass whooped. They are number 2. But they already had 2 losses. Program Builder unlocked. Yay! So now I can upgrade my coach to Program Builder. And after I win this, I should be able to upgrade him to CEO.
Welcome everyone to a piece of college football history as we crown this season's national champion. There's been so much that's gone into getting here, twists and turns, and now it builds to this, the battle for supremacy. They'll return it from inside the 5. They'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. The Cornhuskers offense is going to get the chance to start this game off. Well, here we go, Kirk. The energy in this place.
They average 505 yards a game. I average 847.
National champion.
And think about it, Chris. These two teams have put everything into this to get to this stage and this opportunity. Let's see who can handle it better.
Touchdown, first play.
With a deep shot. And it's caught way downfield inside the 35. No stopping and takes it all the way. Touchdown, Huskers.
Chris, how's that for starting the
Husker,
championship?
go lay down.
This offense.
Stop pumping your brother.
First opportunity to get a one-on-one matchup. They hit it for a big one and it's
Fucking
into the
gay,
end zone
dog.
for a touchdown.
Captain's just laying on the ground. He's like, I don't even know what he's doing.
And now to try here for the extra point. And the PAT makes it 7-0. Getting set to kick the ball off now.
See, now, like, when it's like Alabama like this, I play a little defense.
Long kickoff, no chance for a return. It'll be a touchback.
Like, a lot of the time at the start. Like, I'll play first couple drives.
The first chance we had to see them today.
Hopefully be able to stop them quick, get the ball back, and build my lead.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. They'll try and run it. Here's the running back. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time,
It almost feels kind of like it almost feels like Madden this year's like playing second fiddle.
Oh, it
Does
is.
that make sense?
Oh, yeah.
Really solid defense on that play.
Bringing pressure.
Bubble!
Behind the line of scrimmage.
Damn it.
Defense jumps on
Oh, we got it. Let's go.
That's on the quarterback and the offensive line. They were breathing down this quarterback.
I didn't know we got it. I thought their offensive lineman picked it up.
There, and they were able to knock it loose.
That away, Brackens.
the offensive coordinator's got a love.
Nice job getting on that ball, bro.
And looking to throw now on first down. Trying to create outside the pocket now. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. And he's run out after a big gain. The offense has been set up for a first down and goal. Scanning the field, it's Wyola. All the way to the end zone. Touchdown.
Yay.
Well, no
Up
surprise
14-0.
this good, short
Yeah, rock the baby to bed.
You get into the red zone, though, there's a
What?
chance you want to get
This is the first game of the season for the Huskers.
UTEP. University, Texas, El Paso.
The coordinator and the quarterback kept attacking until they came away with 7 points.
Yeah, we actually finally don't play a Power 5 opponent. We've literally, for the last 5 or 6 years, played a Power 5 opponent.
Now they get set to kick it away.
Which has sucked because we've lost every single one of those. So it starts off the year kind of shitty.
On the kickoff, his hammer sails out the back of the end
But-
zone for a touchback. So here comes the Alabama offense back onto the field. The last possession ended in a fumble, and that set up a touchdown. So they got to bounce back from that right away. Opening play of the drive, he looks right for a completion. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball up to the 36.
You know, plays like this are what Alabama offense is all about. They run the football, and then they're efficient within their passing game. Think about it. They won a couple national championships with Greg McElroy and A.J. McCarron by just being efficient and playing smart at the position and being a great complement to that running game in the defense.
Game makes it second and medium. They'll run it from the gun. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Well, they get stuffed at the line of scrimmage here. That's going to bring up a third down play for this offense. And, hey, I know it's the first half, but with the way this defense is playing and the fact that they have a nice lead.
Sack! Bitch.
Chris, I think we're starting to see a theme here in this national championship. And to me, it's this
He did get
pressure.
Defensive Player of the Year, A.J. Rollins.
Game. And now that we're watching it here in this first half, that's the
My DN.
sack. They're getting after this quarterback in a big way today.
And the coverage team gets the returner to the ground. And Nebraska's offense is back out on the field. They punched it into the end zone the last time. Let's see if this defense has made some adjustments to stop them this time. Back to pass. It's Wyola. Looking to throw it deep. Deep ball is
Touchdown to Burrow.
Oh, and nothing but green grass ahead. They could not stop him. He's in. Touchdown, Nebraska. Coach, you play quarterback. How about appreciating a receiver that runs his routes that precisely?
Chris, it's not just his route running. It's the chemistry between the quarterback and the receiver that really, I think, is unique. They put so much time into this in the offseason. By the time they get to Saturdays, you can close your eyes and make your throw. It's exactly what we saw right there.
And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Now the kickoff team is out on the field. And the deep kick will sail out the back of the end zone for a touchback. Here comes the Alabama offense onto the field. The last drive, they came up empty, had to kick it away. Can they come up with something here? They'll hand it off. And they'll stop him short of the line of game.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense has countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage and not give up big run plays.
They stop him after a short gain. It's not a first down. So ball at the 30. This is a manageable third down play for the offense. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun.
Sacked him again, baby. 3 sacks. Let's go.
I mean, that's another sack, Chris. I mean, we're just getting started here. First half, and you're already talking about giving up 3 sacks. You got to think about changing things up.
And he's got 2.5 of the 3.
Help that poor quarterback before he gets killed.
And at 4th down, they'll punt it away here.
There we go. Here we go. Give me 90-some yards.
Just down it right here.
Here we go.
Well, the coverage unit does their job here. They're fired up, and they should be. Of course, the punter got some help from his friend, the football, right? What a kick to set them up in a good spot for the defense to go to work.
91-yard touchdown run. There we go.
Breaks clear. End zone ahead. Inside the 20. Touchdown, Huskers. No chance to catch him.
Chris, you don't see this kind of play very often. That is coast to coast. This guy, with the speed that he has, when you get him into the open field, we know how dangerous he is. But it started at the line of scrimmage. Great blocks up front, initially to free him up, and then the rest is all about that speed.
And they tack on the extra point. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away. So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 20.
There's still 2 minutes left in the first quarter, and I'm up 28-0 in a 3-minute or a 5-minute quarter.
Offense will keep it on the ground here. Gets into space at the 50. Tackle made after a big gain. The Cornhuskers hustle to the line to run the hurry up.
Hey, when it's your day, it's your day. This offense, and especially this running back, enjoying a monster day, putting up huge numbers and having a nice, big, comfortable lead.
Moving right through the contact.
Yay, another touchdown run.
Touchdown, Cornhuskers.
I think we're starting to kind of see a theme here, Chris, today. That's his 2nd touchdown. The offensive line doing their job, and he's doing an outstanding job of just reading the defense, finding the hole, and being able to pick up big yards.
It's still first quarter. I'm up 35-0.
Good, and the lead broke.
Jesus. You went for it? Oh my God! What is Alabama doing? Why are they going for it on 4th down and shit?
Gonna run it. It's Johnson. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. So the ball placed right at midfield as the offense starts with a 1st and 10. Takes the handoff again. Breaks loose at the 40. Breaks into the clear. It's a sprint. That's a big gain. The offense is threatening now. Spot the ball at the 22. The offense is clicking, and the defense just searching for answers now. Heading left after the handoff. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. The Cornhuskers line it up with 1st and goal. Here's the handoff on 1st and goal. Touchdown, Nebraska. This offense cannot be stopped. But they'll try to add the lead now with the PAT. And the PAT is good as they continue to play even more. Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner opportunity to bring this back. And he'll lead the kickoff right there to start the
6 sacks in the first half. Okay.
He'll hand it off. Breaks loose at the 45. Oh, and he breaks free.
Jesus.
Takes it all the way to the house. Touchdown, Huskers.
Wait, Chris, 1, 2, 3. This is his 4th rushing touchdown in this game alone.
They're the second-ranked team, and I'm up 48-0.
Maybe player of the week in the whole sport.
All right, we're simulating to halftime. Fuck that. I'm done. $49-7. We'll go through the third quarter. 49-14, 56-14. All right, end the game. $59-21. Let's go.
This national championship run. You know, the coach told his guys, go out there and leave no doubt. I say mission accomplished.
Well, sometimes a team wins a national championship and they just...
Yay, national champions. Back to back. CEO unlocked. Let's go. All right, upgrade coach tree. Oh my god, why does this keep freezing? Stupid remote play.
It doesn't seem like it happens that much. It probably just enough to be annoying.
Which is weird because, like, last night, dude, like, it didn't freeze until I was, like, 2.5 hours in or something like that.
Oh, damn.
And tonight it's frozen twice. In the first hour.
Yeah.
I'm like, what the hell?
You think Google Fiber's in Omaha now?
Yeah, but it's not out by me yet.
It's not out by me either. I know they're originally downtown in Creighton area to start with, but hopefully they move out quickly. Yeah, one of the guys I work with, he has it. Like, if there's any outages or anything like that, they just reimburse you on your check, like on your bill.
Yeah.
Is it like any downtime?
Oh, really?
Which, you know, for most people, it's like never, basically, so it really wouldn't matter worth the shit.
All right. Alright, now I gotta get 2 top 10 recruiting classes to get higher on Elite Recruiter.
Is that pretty difficult, I'm assuming, or?
Yeah. Well, considering I haven't really, I haven't recruited well the last... I had 13 commits last season.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
You think being number one, that would make it, like, you know, like, make it gravitate more to you than, like, you know how, like, Alabama and stuff like how they get...
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. No, I mean, you would think, right? But, no. Mm-mm.
Yeah, just, you know, a little realism, you know, if it's in the game, it's in the game. So if you make your... Even if you're, like, I don't know, Buffalo or something like that, like, if you make your team the team, you should be able to do that shit.
Jesus. How many am I losing? 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19, 20. So I'm losing 20. So I gotta sign. Because I only had a roster of 81 out of 85. And the highest you can have is 85 on here. So I can sign 26, essentially.
And you still have to keep it within the budget?
What? No, like you could just have to sign. I mean, there's no budget money-wise.
Okay.
Did that guy, like, reopen up to me? That's weird. Like right now, I have I'm probably in 40s, 50s, maybe lower. Yeah, 42nd. I have 2 5-stars, 3 4-stars, and 4 3-stars right now.
You've won how many back-to-back championships? Was this the first one?
2 back-to-back. Back to two national championships. No, I don't want to keep backing out, motherfucker. I'm going to get rid of some of my lower ranked 3-stars because I can hit the transfer portal. And that does add to like your recruiting class, so. Why are all these? Okay, I guess I'm locked out on all those. Okay. Um, Jesus Christ. basically offering. I only had like 4 stars in transfer portal that I could offer.
That's rough.
Yeah, so basically everybody else I'm going after are not 4 stars. I had 3 dudes drafted. Malcolm Hartzog, a corner, drafted in round 3. Mekhi Gobert, linebacker, drafted in round 4. My right guard, Hunter Latovsky, round 5. And then my tight end, drafted round 7. Master Motivator unlocked.
try to do like a little mission thing in there, and it's really fucking hard. I didn't sign up for that. I signed up for like, you know, the cakewalk that's supposed to be.
I was gonna say, aren't they all?
Normally everything is like there's a lot of stuff that's pretty easy, like a group thing.
Oh, gotcha.
This is not it.
That's not it. Whatever, we'll try it.
I haven't seen any use of like any use stuff being like microtransactions or anything being introduced.
Not on this, not really. I don't think I'm getting this dude, but hey, whatever. They tried to sway him, but it didn't work. Not one fucking commit. You won't visit. Kind of fucked. So yeah. Why are they both motherfucker? It doesn't even say you're visiting anybody. Do I already have too many people visiting? Maybe that's what it is. I don't know. Fuck it. Whatever. All right. I can't really do anymore. Like, there's no other fucking recruits out there. I don't think. One commit, 2 commits, 3 commits, They're all 3 stars, though.
Yeah. That's not really what you're going for, though.
Yeah. Now, when Georgia has 6 5 stars and 22 4 stars and 4 3 stars. And now I'm 34th with 12 commits. 2 5 stars, 3 fucking 4 stars, and 7 3 stars. A 1-star free safety. No, thank you. Alright. We'll just simulate this week. Fuck it. I don't care. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7 commits. All 3 stars and 1 2-star. I mean, I jumped up to 27th. I mean, that's... The funny part is that's kind of where Nebraska recruits.
Yeah.
Like, that's kind of what we do. I mean, if you think about it, like, this year, right? Like, yeah, we had 1 5-star. But we had... I think we had probably 5 or 6 4-stars. But the rest were all 3 stars. I mean, I had the 5th highest amount of 5 stars. But then you look at...
The actual rankings?
Yeah. And then you have Oregon had 29 4 stars. Alright, position changes. Anybody? Definitely not you, Rayla. Nah, I think I'm good. I'm not making any position changes. Level 44. My defense is a 90 overall. Quarterback's a 93. My left tackle's an 85 overall. My left guard is a 93 overall. I don't have a center. My right guard is 83. Right tackle's an 85. Nice. 81 DN, 86 DN, 87, 81 D tackle, 84 linebacker, 84, 84, 81, cornerback 85, 84, 81, 88 free safety, 88 strong safety. Kicker's 88. Hunter's a 65. Okay. Hey, I am right on. 85 of 85. I don't need to make anybody leave.
I still think that's still such bullshit. Like, if you get a scholarship, like, sorry, you found somebody better, or like, you got injured, you're out of here.
Right. Damn, I got two fast freshman running backs.
Right.
They're
always fun to play with.
Yeah, I got one that's a 93 overall, or 93 speed, 77 overall. He's the lowest on the totem pole, but...
Yeah. That's not so bad, though.
No. I just like speed.
Oh, yeah. Makes everything fun.
Oh, yeah. Ah! 4-star commit immediately. Let's go. That's my CEO shit. If I'm ranked first off the bat, I have a higher chance of them committing right away. There's the second one. Bro, you're from Bellevue, Nebraska. Why aren't you committing right off the bat?
You know they want to fuck you over in the game.
Bro. I didn't know if anybody was getting on at all, like, to even play anything tonight. So I was like, yeah, fuck it, I'll just jump in chat.
Yeah, I took a nap after I ate dinner, took a nap, woke up, like, I don't know. And so you're all like, I'll jump on and see what's going on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really haven't. Like, the other night we played with, like, Call of Duty was fun, but normally it's, you know, something I don't miss playing.
Yeah. I mean, I have fun playing it, but again, it's more about playing with y'all. Like,
yeah, that's really the only reason I play it. So.
Yeah. So it's like I could be in here and just have fun too.
Yeah. Like, I'm just playing Destiny right now. It's a lot more chill, easygoing version of Call of Duty.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know. Most of it's like just running around shooting things. Like, it's not like, most of it's not tough at all unless you want it to be tough. And most of the time, like, there's cool guns and cool stuff to do. Like, I don't want to have things to be tough that make the game suck. Like, I don't know how to explain. Like, I'd rather, like, I'm about the guns. I don't want to use, like, supers and all that. Like, there's tons of good, like, cool guns out there. I want to use a gun. So I'm going to play it on it, like, you know, how you're doing freshman. I'm doing basically that. So,
Yeah.
I decided to do something hard and I regretted it immediately.
Guess who's got the top class now, bitch?
Oh, yeah.
I'm the only one with any commits. Make sure that they aren't fucking auto-recruiting and shit. Because that pisses me off. Like, I'll add hours to these guys and then they'll take it away. It's like, no! Motherfucker. Ooh, I went to... I'm first in, on at least one 5-star. I'm second on another one. Third on another one, going up. Second on another one. Third on another one. Let's go. Okay. In Ohio.
Fuck Ohio. Any of the Ohio's.
I was gonna say it's not that Ohio, but
Doesn't matter. They're all Ohio. That's all I know.
Have shown unprecedented loyalty. They pack this place no matter the circumstances, and optimism running high as the Cornhuskers are set to open a new season. We'll kick it off to get us underway. Let's see what he can do with the return. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. So the Nebraska Cornhuskers offense takes the field. And here's the veteran, a steady set of hands, Jesse, that sort of feels like a security blanket.
That's big in a game like this, Reese. As a quarterback, I need to know I have a guy I can throw to when I get into a jam. Who can I count on? It's that guy right there.
Yeah, having trust, because I'm going to throw you the football when I trust you to run the right route, be at the right depth, catch the football. This guy's kind of earned.
Taking a shot on the first play. And he's got it at the 25. Slippery slide, find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Cornhuskers! They strike first, and that opening drive of the season could not have gone better.
A lot of offensive coordinators script their first 18 to 15 plays. Who needs it? Forget that. Just come out and score right away. First possession, you put points on the board. You create some momentum for this offense and for this season.
And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. That's the kind of drive everybody loves. So see quarterback, one snap, put it in the end zone. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. So the offense headed onto the field. Our first look at them today. And these two electrifying runners can put on a show, guys.
We always talk about the importance of tackling on defense, never more so than a game like this. When you've got two studs in the backfield that can make people look silly, you better bring hats to the football.
Yeah, and you think there'll be a lot of carries today? When you got running backs like this that you can feature, you're going to see them get the football a lot, early and often.
You know, you got to be careful as a QB throwing to your running back in man coverage. If there's a linebacker draped all over him, then that ball's not going anywhere. You just saw it right there. Better play by the defense.
And the Bobcats moving quickly to the line. move the sticks on third down through the air. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. They recovered their own fumble. How in the world did the offense avoid that disaster?
I don't know how he recovered that. I had like 4 defensive guys around that fumble.
Quarterback, and you make him cough it up just to have the other team recover it again, and you don't get it. Still a good stick, still a good physical play. Keep hitting that quarterback.
The Bobcats will punt this one away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt.
That was a horrible bounce.
And nobody able to handle that punt. They'll let it bounce and roll out of bounds. And here comes the Nebraska offense back onto the field. A quick strike touchdown up top the last time they had it, Jesse. They'd love to do it again.
No doubt. They've got so many playmakers on the perimeter, David.
And he makes the catch inside the 20. And he's brought down after a huge completion. Looking to pass inside the red zone. Going for 6. He makes the catch in the end zone. Touchdown, Nebraska.
I know we're only in game 1, but in this half, you've got to be excited about what you've seen from this offense. Really nice rhythm. Quarterback's got great command on the field with respect to what they're trying to do. And they've got some weapons. I can't wait to see what this offense does this year.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off. Kickoff team is on the field. They'll try to drive.
How many passing yards should I go for this year?
And it'll be
I got for like 7.
7,000?
That seems pretty fair.
Okay. I normally try and like make it somewhat even by doing some like rushing and shit too, but I think I'm gonna say fuck that. I just pretty much try and pass.
Looking to throw, it's Raiola. Looking to the big tight end. He makes a grab. They make the stop at the 2, but he's got enough to get them a first and goal. Looking to throw. Skips away from pressure. Lets it fly. He snares it in the end zone. Touchdown, Husker.
I bet this coaching staff is...
I could have ran it in with the quarterback, but I passed it.
Early in the season, on point. A lot of times it takes time to build the rhythm. It takes time to get it rolling. This offense started the season off with a bang.
And with the extra point, they're up 21-0. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a 2-play drive. And no chance at a return. Here they'll start this drive at their own 25. The Ohio U offense returns to the field. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively, for this unit, they've been slow and struggling. They need an explosive play to wake themselves up.
Yeah, and it's just the first quarter, so it's not the end of the world. You've seen slow starts, but you got to continue to pick and pick and pick until you find that play or that scheme that you can use against this defense.
He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. And the running game has gone in the wrong direction. The offense tries to turn it around and go forward on third down. Pressure coming. Safe completion on the screen. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short game there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. And the Bobcats will punt it away on 4th down. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away.
I was like, second time, wait, huh? I had the ball 3 times. I'm like, oh, that's right, I intercepted one.
And the punt team gets down.
How is their quarterback 3 of 3 passing then?
And these punt returners want to make big plays, but man, oh man.
That doesn't make sense.
Big mistake. Flipping the field position. Defense flying in on him, and he did not secure the football in that play.
He slings it deep to the left.
If you're going to play a fucking, like, Tampa 2 zone every fucking time, I'm just gonna eat up your middle, bro.
Disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these.
All right, now I can go over top.
He lobs one high down the left side. He's got it. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Cornhusker.
So essentially, I need about what 600 yards passing almost every game.
Well, this guy is becoming their hero.
That's not too bad.
And Nebraska fans have a special place.
Because that would be, I mean, 6,000 after 10 games. So, I mean, that would be 72. So, like, 650.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
I mean, I could get that in this first half, bro.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25.
I mean, I already have 240.
Ohio takes over. The Bobcat offense heads to the field. Maybe they learned something from their opening script of plays, David, but other than that, this has been an abject disaster.
And I think they learned what not.
And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
Somebody had to have been open.
Nice job. They go empty. Nobody in the backfield to help the quarterback block.
Oh, no, okay. I had somebody blocked.
Gets to the quarterback, gets him on the ground.
He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose.
You fumble into the end zone. Oh, hell yeah. They picked it up. The offensive lineman picked it up, ran into the end zone. And then I tackled him for a safety. Let's go.
So after taking the safety, they'll line up for a free kick from their own 20.
No. Decline. Decline. No, decline the fucking penalty. No, I don't want the fucking penalty. Oh, my God, bro.
First down here for
I didn't even get a choice? You fucking jackass.
back to throw. It's Raiola.
I didn't want to take the penalty.
High and deep. And he makes the catch at the 10. Touchdown.
I want more yards.
And once he got loose, it was all over.
And I think in the pre-snap, I think both of those guys were on the same page. They had a look defensively that let
I'm 8 of 8 for 303.
this thing way down the field. I'm going to go
Dang.
under and make a big play for it.
Yeah, and when I'm the receiver, I'm like, I'm open, right? I'm going straight down the field. Throw me the football. I got the speed. I can beat this guy. You can tell they've done that.
I might try and start out strong.
Second nature, and they executed it perfectly.
He thought about bringing that out.
And go for a K.
Take a knee.
Go for 1,000. I think I'm going to start out strong. And go for 1,000 this game.
Back to work on offense. And the last time they
Can you imagine if somebody did that in real life,
Oh,
though?
God, bro.
Yeah, that was
I mean,
understood. The last
you'd have to be playing some scrub school and then
Oh,
just
yeah.
go.
Get into a rhythm.
I think I could see probably maybe like Oregon's about the only team that I could see doing that thing that dickish.
Yeah, I mean, to keep passing like that, I mean, even Oregon wouldn't. Like, if they're killing them that bad,
Yeah.
they would stop passing. They'd start running the ball. I mean, they might beat them by 70, 80 to nothing type shit, but
Yeah.
they're not going to keep passing. I mean, realistically, they might, if they had like 500 yards passing at halftime, they'd probably stop.
Forget about the safety. Those don't
Yeah.
happen very often. Try to get some first downs together.
I mean, they might throw a couple passes here and there,
Yeah.
but you know what I'm saying. Like, they're not gonna keep airing it out consistently.
Long from inside their own 20.
Because I mean, you're gonna have your second and third string in, so you're still gonna want them to kind of like do their thing.
He will be sacked at the 6-yard line.
What a great job by this defense setting the tone early.
They can't even get a pass off, bro, because I keep sacking
Feel
them.
uncomfortable. Make him feel that pressure. Keep getting him on the ground. That's why they built a lead.
The only passes he's gotten off have been like screen passes. They literally have negative 36 total yards.
That's brutal.
They have 20 yards passing and negative 56 rushing in the first quarter.
Sometimes, just kind of get up on that stuff. Like, try passing the ball a little bit more.
Well, the negative runs is sacks because they're passing.
Yeah.
I'm sacking them.
Taking some shots today, but has held really strong.
Trying to beat the D deep. Underneath toasted coverage, got it deep downfield. And he ran away from the defense to take it in.
So what, 380-ish?
He's no stranger to the end zone. His 50th career touchdown grab.
Doesn't matter who's calling.
Jesus Christ. Malachi Coleman has 50 receiving touchdowns in his career.
That's it.
That's a lot. No, right? No, he's a senior. I mean, freshman year he hardly played. Or I should say sophomore year. So my first year with him.
Yeah.
He was a slot. A slot receiver.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. He was, good slot. He's my 99 speed guy. So his first year that I played with him as a slot receiver, he was like 93, 94, 95, somewhere around there. Jesus fucking Christ. Is that 6 fucking sacks already?
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves in a hole here in the first half is this has been a sack party. They can't keep the defense off of their quarterback. They haven't been able to get the ball deep down the field, throwing it with the consistency they want because they can't keep their quarterback.
All right, I'm calling the plays, but I'm not actually running the plays.
All right. This thing actually how they play out then, basically?
Yeah, and we get a sack. Because I put a fucking max fucking zone. That's end of the first quarter. I'm like, what? I'm like, did I miss something? And I'm like, oh, wait, no. Okay. I forgot I got a safety. I'm like, why is it 44?
And the Bobcats will bring the punt team onto the field.
4th and 26, bro. Oh, my God.
The punt can bail them out. He gets it away from his own end zone.
Ball bounce, motherfucker.
This punt will be down just inside the 40-yard line.
And what a game
this is going to be difficult.
It looks like he's going to flip the field with a really
getting the
but then he coughs it up, and just
1,000.
like that, the offense is back on the field.
And he's got it.
Oh my God, my tight end rumbling for the touchdown, baby.
And once he found open,
I don't know how I hit him over that dude.
And the defense lets the big tight end get behind him, and you can see it. When he saw his tight end streaking down the field, he knew he had.
Is he a young? What tight end is that? He's a junior. Oh, is that supposed to be Ethan Carter? He's not that fast. Holy shit. Only 78 speed. That's got to be Ethan Carter. Lincoln, Nebraska. So, he's not. Ethan Carter's not from Lincoln, Nebraska, but he is from Nebraska. That's probably Ethan Carter. He probably didn't put his name in the game. Because, he was a recruit. So, I don't know if they can. As recruits, I don't know if they can. I think they have to be on the roster. So, next year, I'll have Ethan Carter on the roster.
And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Dynamite matchup this week, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Penn State has the lead.
I'm going to love buying this game every year, though.
On Happy Valley
Or just buying the upgrade. Like I'm assuming I'll probably re-release it all the time, but.
What do you mean?
Like they'll release it every year, like instead of.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin.
Yeah, they'll buy it. It'll be a new Madden, like basically like how Madden is every year. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna love buying. I'm gonna love buying this game.
Yeah.
This is like the only game that, like, when I purchase it, I'm like, fuck yeah, I don't care. Right? Like, some of the games, I'm like, fuck, do I really want to spend that money? But this, I'm like, yeah, the $100, fuck yeah, I'll spend that shit to get, I don't even remember what I got, but, the 3 days early access, and it was something else, but I can't remember. Might have been Ultimate Team shit, but I don't even use the Ultimate. I have not even touched the Ultimate Team.
Keeping an eye on it for us. Wide out in motion. He leaves it with his back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
How about the defender being a heat-seeking missile? He was on radar lock. He found the football and flew down with some bad intentions.
They bring him down. And
Really, quarterback? You thought that was a good idea? Okay. You thought, you're like, they're like all outside. I'm gonna run the ball.
Bottling them up. That's the biggest thing. When you play a running quarterback, you want to bottle them up. You want to set those edges really, really firm and make him turn back.
He's got a lot of fucking time in that pocket.
Are coming, and you don't let that speed get to the outside.
D-line, what you doing? I mean, my zone's working. Oh, there's the sack.
And then defense gets to him, and down he goes.
Finally.
And he was held in check in game one. But
My zone was working though. He couldn't throw the ball anywhere.
Sack in the second ball game. That will not be his last sack of the season. This
Oh,
dude is a
my
ball player.
God.
The Bobcats will line up to punt it away.
That play probably took like 40 seconds.
To the punt. He'll get away another.
I don't know if it was that long.
Really active today, and no doubt he's going to earn his varsity.
He's punting shitty though.
And the coverage team all over it, and the punt is.
He's hitting like
the 40.
30-yard punts. The only reason he has extra. Can I check his stats? His net average is 53.2. But the only reason it's that is because I'm not fucking catching it. I'm letting it hit and bounce. I boost all these punter stats, literally. Every punter I go against, I boost their fucking
He
stats.
was going to do some damage, take that thing back to the house, and instead he coughs it up and gives it to the other team.
Malachi touchdown!
Top off. Wide open, he makes the catch.
What I love is, like I was telling Thomas, like, my top two wide receivers, they're both from fucking Omaha.
Man, that's a play
Really?
he's been
Yeah.
doing ever since he was 7 years old.
Last year and this year. Malachi Coleman and Jalen Lloyd.
I'm running by a guy, I'm looking back.
They're both from Omaha, Nebraska.
And he does it in a big moment here in this game.
And Jalen Lloyd wasn't really being highly recruited for football. He was from Westside, but he's a fucking track athlete, bro. Dude runs like a 10-2 400. Or not 10-2 400. 10-2 400 would be kind of ridiculous. 10-2 100-meter dash. Do you know what? Well, I mean, he's like, 10-2 when you're talking like high school, right? I mean, depends on who you're looking at. But when you're talking 10-2 in like high school, you're talking like Tyreek Hill, Noah Lyles, like their speed.
Yeah.
Right? Like, that's, honestly, Tyreek Hill ran, I think it was a 10-2 or 10-1-4 or something like that. in high school, and like Noah Lyles ran like a 10-1-1 in high school. Yeah, because Tyreek Hill obviously came out and said, "Oh, I beat him." Did you hear about that? Yeah. Tyreek Hill said he beat Noah Lyles in 100 meter.
It could happen. I don't know. Like, it's, it's one of those things, like, it might be like, random one-time thing. Like, not like actual, like, official.
It depends on how they would do it, right? Like, if you're doing it from the blocks, I don't know if Tyreek Hill would win. Right? Like, if you're doing it from the track blocks, just because Noah Lyles has been practicing that for years and years and years. Right?
Yeah.
Tyreek Hill has not. If you're doing it from a straight standing start, like a wide receiver stance, Tyreek Hill might have him. Right? Like, it's just, it's different starting types.
Yeah.
But, like, who cares, bro? Like, you're both fast as shit. We get it. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
I don't understand. When people, like, that's just like when, granted, this was a little different back when, was it Michael Johnson and Donovan Bailey or whatever? Like, did their, Michael Johnson ran, the 100 meter and, like, the 400 meter or something like that, or the 200 meter and the 400 meter.
Yeah.
And Donovan Bailey ran the 100 meter and something else. It was something like that, and they were both dominating the sport. And so they did that special where it was just those two that raced. And Michael Johnson had the gold shoes on, but then he pulled a hammy, like, basically right after the start. And it's like, that sucks. But, obviously that's, shit happens.
Yeah. It's like in a lot of sports, like people that should win, like, and then they don't. Especially like boxing and stuff like that. Like, that person should have won. Like a better person, but they just had a bad match type thing.
Yeah. Or, it was just, they didn't score enough, right? Because if it goes to a decision, like, in boxing, like, the last thing you really want to do is put it in the fucking judge's hands. Right? Ultimately. Because every judge can score it differently.
Yeah.
Right? Like, you might think that you're beating this dude, but that judge is looking, and he thinks the other dude's actually landing more punches or more, whatever, right? Like, they might not be power hits, but he's hitting more punches, right? And that's how they score it a lot of the time. It's not about the good punches. It's just about the amount of punches that they're landing.
Yeah, that's why boxing has, 3 judges? Is it 3 judges they have?
It might be more depending on the level of fight. I don't know. I can't. It's at least 3. But depending on the level of match, it might be up to 5. I'd have to look it up to know exactly.
Yeah, but they never really, have the exact same scores each. That's why they, total it up and everything.
Right.
Their drive chart is starting to look a little monotonous. Punt, 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 David.
Oh. I changed up my defense for a second, and you're like, I can throw that quick. Okay. Yeah, I'll get up. I'll get up again.
The oxygen mask right now. He's been playing so much. He's not used to this. This offense.
And they got him for the sack.
I'm not even. Again, I'm basically calling the plays and changing the lineup. That is it. That is all I'm doing.
Coming into in this game, they could take advantage of this offensive line, and that game plan is working to perfection.
These guys
Negative 93 rushing.
Serious heat. They are like sharks swarming and just getting after the passer.
Negative 90 more.
Great team defense on that.
Not 90 more, but
Everybody doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones, D linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers and DBs filling. They just can't do it better.
They're bringing heat.
Jesus fucking Christ. I had 4 defensive players surrounding the quarterback.
This team is losing the football game. They can't protect the quarterback. They can't generate big plays in the passing
Then
game
you
because
push it like that.
I have 495 yards. They have 71. Negative 71.
We'll send out the punt unit. They're up to a half dozen kicks today.
Oh my God. I'm gonna put in the booster, kids.
Toward the sidelines, not his best work. The Cornhuskers ready to go back to work on offense. Boy, that last touchdown, the one-play quick strike scored. Jesse, this offense hoping to keep that kind of explosiveness going.
Hey, my tight end again. Let's go.
He is down.
How'd you get tackled?
Terrific run after the throw and catch. The Huskers want to move quickly.
How'd you get tackled at the half-yard line? This is another thing, because if I challenge that, it would probably show his knee not even hit before the ball's in the end zone.
Yeah.
Fuck it. Let's do it.
We've got a timeout here as this coach is challenging the call. He wants to give the replay booth a chance to have another look.
Knee hits. That's close. That's close. That's actually close.
So he took a chance by using a timeout on the challenge, and it comes back to bite him. We'll see if he needs that timeout later.
Really? Really? Am I really gonna need that? Oh, 58-0, bro.
Back to pass. It's Raiola.
He still scores the touchdown.
End zone. Touchdown, Husker.
When these offenses get in a rhythm,
I was passing to him no matter what.
got a short field, take advantage of it too, get another touchdown. This offense.
I'm like, I gotta get him his touchdown. Like,
A lot of success.
he made that whole play.
The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off. The kickoff team out there getting set. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return.
Hey,
IOU ready
halfway
to
there.
work on offense. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having...
I might get over 1,000.
I think this offense needs to start it with the first play. You need to be successful and productive on that first play, and it gets you in less.
That's a pick play.
No doubt, too. Don't you just feel like there's a little bit more
see
on this drive? It just feels like they've got to be able to put some.
I mean, I'm already at 547,
Out
bro.
of the gun, the running back has it. Dragged down after a pickup of 5 out to the 35. We've made our way to the 2-minute warning, and now they'll try to at least cut a little something off of this lead before the break. They turn to the passing game on 3rd and short.
Oh, they picked it up. Okay.
And he gets it done on 3rd down. They move the chains, and they'll mark it at the 44. Wants to throw on 1st down.
Yeah.
And this sophomore able to reach the sack. They've already racked up big sack numbers. It's
Oh,
the snowball.
Jesus.
They're ready to go again. On 2nd down, he'll fire.
Come on, D-line. Get to him. There you go.
And here comes the pressure. And
11 sacks.
again.
I have 11 sacks.
They gave their quarterback
Jesus.
plenty of time to throw that ball.
Holy Jesus.
The inside handoff. And sure tackling there to keep
All right, I got to call the timeout.
Referee signals timeout. It's the defense trying to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. The Bobcats decide to punt it away.
Bounce. Bounce further, you. Oh, my God.
Team surrounded
I mean, that's 75 yards. Okay. That can put me over. Holy shit. They way backed up.
They've got time, they've got speed, and David, it's sort of like a doctor. First, do no harm.
Do no harm, but also momentum is hard to create and sometimes hard to stop. You have it, so Jesse, don't do anything stupid to create some momentum for the other side.
I think a lot of this comes down to your quarterback and whether or not he's making good decisions in this game. If yes, be aggressive. If not, let's just take the lead into halftime and get ready for the second half.
A little too anxious.
Bro, I was literally in next to fucking hike the damn ball.
The officials offer
Um,
and the coach accepts it.
In real life, if a dude is in the neutral zone when you move,
Set of downs.
that is not a false start. That would be a defensive player causing the false start, which would be a defensive
To the
penalty.
air, it's Raiola.
Just saying.
Fires deep toward the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Cornhuskers.
And man, is that perfect timing. You can tell quarterback dropped
15 of 15, 627. There we go.
But watch the throw. Deep down the field, Palmer, right in the bread basket. Nice play, nice pitch.
I'll take 627 at half. Right? I mean that's
Football located and then make a tough grab. That is the definition of an explosive play.
They got the late touchdown on the board, now about to kick it away and hoping the defense can keep them from answering. Hauls it in inside his 20, and here he comes. He's brought down after a good return, gets it out to the 31. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Use the play fake, now to throw. Coming after it. And the pressure gets to him. Down goes the quarterback.
okay. Yeah. They're not taking timeouts, so yeah. All right. They're just gonna. Yeah, I'm like, you don't even need to kneel it.
Wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
72-0. All right.
And the Huskers will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside.
There we go.
They get him stopped, and he was close to taking that one.
I'm like, I'm trying to
The Ohio U offense returns to the
do something a little different.
Went right down
Yeah.
the first half, and the first order of business here. Try not to be embarrassed.
At least start them at like
Back as possible. Remember 2006,
a little further up.
35 to Northwestern at halftime? They
The comeback is possible. It's 72-0. I get that somebody was down 35, whatever.
First drive for the
No, come on, bro.
First possession, because your possessions, you're only going to get so many possessions, and you got to score on every single one of them. Offense, defense, special teams have to play out of their mind, but they have to believe.
Yeah, there we go. There we go. All right.
Makes the tackle at the 46, but it's a
Now I can go back
50-yard gain
to my regular D.
into plus territory. The offense sets up shop at the 46 on first down. Looking down the middle. Fires into traffic. Pick.
No, back up, mother.
He couldn't quite
I get you that you picked it off, bro. Great job. Don't run forward.
first down for the offense.
Ah. I mean, basically, you gave me the same amount of yards as if they would have punted.
To throw, it's Raiola. He's going for it all. He holds it in, and nobody's close. Touchdown, Nebraska! And the beatdown.
I don't even need to use the sprint. After I complete it, I don't even need to use the sprint.
That receiver's streaking straight down the outside of the field, and my job as a quarterback is to put that ball up in the air, keep it away from the safety. He does just that. Receiver comes down with the catch. Nice pitch. Nice catch.
Yeah, it was only 65 yards.
Ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line.
gotta run it if you want that comeback to happen. Try to just kneel it down like that.
Right.
Need to take care of the ball this time, Jesse.
We're going to find out a lot about this quarterback right here, too. How does he fight through adversity after that last drive?
Yeah, clear the mechanism, move on. That's a part of it.
Bro, you got to throw the ball. Even if you're only getting
And the defense had that one well
2-3 yards, that's fine.
Man, as a quarterback, too, after throwing picks, you just got to find completions to get the good mojo going, right? The very next drive. So he's getting to that right away. He's like, look, if it's not open downfield, where's my running back? I'm in the
Yeah, we'll go deep zone. That way, like, the underneath passes
some of those good vibes.
Yeah.
should be a little bit easier for them to hit.
Unloads to the wide out.
There you go. There you go.
They'll spot it at the 45. That's good enough for a first down.
Yep. I'll stick with the deep zone. Honestly, I don't even care if they score.
Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Fires to the wide out. Tremendous awareness along the sideline and the ability to get the foot down for the big pickup.
When you're going to run a
okay, never mind. I kind of do care if they score.
That was a great job there by the receiver. That corner think he was running deep down the field. So we got the corner to turn his hips, turn his shoulders, and then the receiver was...
I'm like, I don't care if they score. And then I'm like, wait, no. Yeah, no, I kind of do. I kind of do. I want the shutout.
Looking to throw it again. Trying to get to it. A strike downfield. He's brought down. Solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. They'll snap it from the 28 in field goal range, but it's third and short. They'll put the tight end in motion. The play action fake.
Oh, you're getting sacked, bro.
And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36.
Oh, you're going to try it? Okay, they're going to try it. 50.
This defense with a run blitz turning into a sack.
What? He was tackled at the 40.
It's a blitz, right? I just got to make the play and make it happen. I'll tell you what.
And they kicked it. God damn it.
Got to protect the quarterback.
He would have had the distance either way. There's no fucking shutout. Damn it.
Let's see how aggressive you want to be.
Well, that kid just showed off his hammer.
Well, on that note, I get a return a kickoff, so if I catch it, I'm going out at the 1.
On that last drive, and now the kickoff team out there as they prepare to put boot to leather. On the move from inside his 5. And he's
Yep.
out of bounds
There we go.
at the 1-yard line.
99 yards. Let's go.
Decision and return there.
What's a terrible decision? Terrible.
They torched this defense with an explosive passing play for a score last time.
99-yard touchdown. It's terrible, huh? Terrible.
Open runway ahead. Touchdown, Huskers. And the punishment has been extended.
What an enormous play. The 99.
See, that's how you boost stats.
Take a safety. What's going through your head?
Oh, man, your clock's going off. You know you got to get the football out quick, but I'll tell you, you're also licking your chops because you know in this
But that receiver has 344 yards. Jalen Lloyd has over 200.
Get time, and you're able to make an accurate throw, you can hit Pater, and they just did right there, going 99 yards to the crib.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. And no chance at a return. They'll start this drive at their own 20.
I have 13 fucking sacks.
IOU ready to go back to work.
9 third down stops.
Man, how comforting is it to know that even if your offense stalls out a little, Jesse, that field goal kicker can knock it in from a long way out.
Well, he's one of the best in the country, Reese, no doubt, but this offense would like him and prefer for him to kick it.
Hey, there you go. Oh, my God, the running back ran the ball. Let's go. Good for you. Good for you, bro.
Some more explosive plays and maybe some more balance. And listen, it's nice to have that.
Hey, 2 attempts, 24 yards for you.
Too many field goals. You don't get.
That'll wait, white boy.
That's the way to open a drive. Now they'll put it in play just shy of midfield. Power football with the run.
Yep. That wasn't a good run.
It's been that kind of day for this offense, right? It seems like anything they're dialing up just simply isn't working. But at this point, David, I don't know if it's even worth trying to run this.
Probably not. You're getting destroyed right now. nothing has gone your way, and when you're down this much, I think the running game is used sporadically.
Ooh! They got -1 yard. -1 yard total right now.
When the QB's throwing to the tight end, you better be physical. Nice job with the hit, forcing that incompletion.
If they can convert here, that type of play can.
They got 95 passing, -96 rushing.
Pocket starts to collapse.
There we go. There we go. Some more negative. Yep. Keep adding to the negative yards, bro. And they got up to the 43, 44.
No shot if they can't somehow find a way.
So this punt should be good. Oh, I switched players. I wanted that to bounce. I wanted that to bounce.
They torched the defense with an explosive passing play for a score last time out. Let's see if they go right back at him.
Oh my God! My first incomplete pass.
Never had a chance. And now on second.
And now they're
motherfucker. He just couldn't hold his wide.
Hey, okay. I mean that's one way to get more yards. False starts. Right.
And the coach will take the penalty. And here comes the offense on second down. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. Looking to pass. It's Raiola. Going up top.
There's my tight end again. Oh, you ain't fast enough.
Going for broke on second down, but third down's coming up. The Cornhuskers want to crank the tempo. On third and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks.
Okay. That's a touchdown.
Makes a catch on the left. All by himself down the middle. Touchdown, Cornhuskers. And the route is on. Like a Thanksgiving turkey.
Woo.
There's being carved. No shot. They have no.
I had 2 incomplete passes there.
He's on fire. Everything he's doing, he's working defensively.
Hey, he's a true freshman right now.
Do something a little bit different. Bring more pressure. At this rate, shoot.
He was the one, like,
You might as well just send that.
Barney, Jacorius Barney, I think it is.
Everything else ain't
Or Jacori.
Check in with Kevin Connor.
Like, dude shined in the spring game.
We can take a look at what's going down. Kentucky needs to pick
As a true freshman.
This puppy is
Like,
far from over. And with this crowd there
dude could be good.
behind them,
Yeah.
they're kind of banking on a comeback. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Oklahoma. We are the eyes and
So I got, what,
ears
14
of the
sacks?
football fan, and we've got you covered all day here in studio, guys.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an
Okay,
eye on
15.
everything going on elsewhere.
Jesus fucking Christ, bro.
Has a lot to do with selling that fake. You could tell defense was not buying it. Got in the backfield, got the big play.
We'll see if they can dig one up that goes forward.
I'm waiting for them to say this is a stats day. Because they'll say it at some point.
Yeah.
A beautiful
Hey, nice pass. Nice catch, bro.
track for the big pickup.
I think I'm going to challenge if you caught it, but
On here, the coach is calling
I think you got your foot in.
wants the officials to take another look. Thinks he's got a good shot at getting this.
Ooh, did his knee hit first? Nope. His toe hit. That should be a catch.
He spun that wheel of fortune by challenging
Yeah.
the call, and it does.
Hey, good on him.
his way, and he loses the timeout.
I was just doing it
Third down
just to do it.
offensive key. It'll be
Why not?
on third and long
Yeah.
to the 28. Scanning the field, it's Winters. Nowhere to go, and the ball is.
Oh, and then you get sacked
It'll be a turnover.
and fumble.
Those are hard for offensive line when they get beat. You're going, no, look out.
Oh, I feel bad for you now.
Rushing the quarterback, getting him on the ground, and getting the football out. A little extra bonus. Nice job by the
I kinda
defense
don't,
getting
but-
nasty.
He'll come out throwing on first down.
There you go, Jalen. Nice catch.
And the pummeling has started.
889. I didn't think I'd have to go into the fourth quarter, though.
I love the play calling. These guys came to your school to play in this offense to score touchdowns.
I've already scored 100 points, but I have to go into the fourth quarter to get my 1,000. I know.
You've already run up the score, so it's not going to hurt to run the score up even more.
I know, but
Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the
oh, you got picked up and laid down.
team to knock down the return man. The Ohio U offense returns to the field. As it turns out, the fumble on that last drive set up a touchdown, David.
And there's no bigger stat in football.
There you go, run the ball. There you go.
They turn it into points, Jesse. That is not a recipe for success.
Good news, though, they get another chance, right? They can make amends with this drive right here. That's all that's important. You've got to execute and you've got to lock in.
Wants to throw on second down.
And then you get sacked.
And that pressure just engulfed him. A sack for this defense.
The name of the game is protecting your quarterback. He can't have success or complete passes on his back. Let's get the quick passing game going, maybe hand the football off. But whatever we're doing, let's go the opposite direction.
Pressure coming.
Throw the ball. Just throw the ball away, bro.
And it burns him up. Another sack.
I don't think this quarterback knows how to throw the ball away.
With the punt. 3 and out and not much choice.
He just holds on to it. Bounce. Further. Oh, my God.
And the punt will come to
This punter is, like, as the worst bounces.
Dang.
I have had other punters where it, like, hits and it bounces, like, 20, 30 yards. They've had their possession is 10 and a half minutes. Mine's like 4.5. Jesus. I haven't even ran the ball yet.
They're going to open this drive with a pass.
Touchdown.
Going for the big play. A big-time catch along the sidelines. Got the foot down and an excellent throw, too. Touchdown, Husker. And the starting has commenced.
All I need is 40 more yards.
And the offense putting up more points, and guess who's jacked up? This whole
So once I get 40 more yards,
with offensive fireworks,
I'm going to run the ball once
go 1-0. They are loving their squad.
just to have rushing yards.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. Good job by the
I guess. Oh, shit. I didn't even think about that. I could have fucking just done.
The last time we saw this offense, we had to look quick. It was a 3 and out, Jesse.
They just had no rhythm.
I could have just done onside kicks.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, let's find some juice.
I mean, it gets too late now, but
That you know you can run
whatever.
Inside out, forward, backwards, get some first downs, get some positive momentum.
Uncorks one. He makes a catch.
Hey, good.
Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense.
That was close again. That was close again.
The offense has struggled. They're not going to win.
That was close again.
This coaching staff is still trying to find things to build off of for next week. And after an explosive play like that, maybe they can generate just a little bit of momentum and gain a little bit of confidence that they can keep coaching up.
There you
heading
go.
into
There
the
you
next
go.
game.
They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down. The Bobcats come to the line with a new set of downs. Back to pass, it's Winters. Unloads it left. It's caught downfield.
Star corner, what are you doing? How did you get beat?
Pick up and a first down for this offense. And the Bobcats look to do some damage in the red zone.
All right, no, they're not scoring a touchdown.
Drive with the pass. Throws to the wideout. It's complete. They get him stopped at the 2, but it'll be first and goal.
Wow.
Defense is backed up.
Wow.
Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. Trying to barge their way
Nope.
in. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
That back got thumped, and that happened fast. That linebacker got in there so quick.
And the most important thing for the back, when you see that coming, make sure that football is riveted to your rib cage.
You lose the football,
I'll give you a field goal.
you carry the football. Coaches are going to give that squarely to somebody else.
You are not getting a touchdown. I'm actually playing these now.
GPS and the slide rule. Can they finally get a touchdown on 3rd and goal?
Nope.
And
Let's go.
I think if you're the quarterback moving forward, you need to start thinking about hot routes.
Yeah, no, I'm like,
ends
no,
to your running
no.
backs because of this
I am not.
He's a guy
I don't care if you got.
back
You were down at
to
the,
the QB.
literally the 2-yard line.
You need to have an outlet throw in your
Not scoring a touchdown. I'll give you the field goal. I'll give you the field goal.
I wouldn't say they cut into the deficit. They sort of microscopically edged off of the deficit. Still a mountain.
Should I run first?
He'll bring it back from inside his 5.
I'm gonna run.
Out of bounds.
All right, so I'm out at the 1.
What a terrible decision.
Should I run the ball first?
Cornhuskers ready to go back.
Oh, yeah.
All I need is like 40 yards passing.
From inside their own 5. You got to take care of the ball, but
So I just need to run. I mean, if I get in the open, like I'll just run out at like the 50.
they keep it on the ground. Clock is
Okay, so basically like that. Yep. I'll just. Okay, there we go. There we go. Basically, almost a 40-yard run.
Well, the defense knew coming into this one, Reese, the
All right.
team was going to try to use
Perfect.
speed and take advantage of it, and they did right there. Nice.
Now I can get about a 61-yard touchdown pass.
Nice.
Make the tackle in the open field.
Bye.
Going downfield for the big play. Wide open, he makes the catch. And they're going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add their total.
Honestly, I try and split up my yards and passes to Jalen and Malachi because I know they're both from Omaha, right? So, like, I try and hit them both equally. I know I'm not always equal, but 1,024 yards passing on 21 of 23. 16 touchdowns? Holy shit.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. This offense
All right.
prides itself.
On that note, I can, super sim the rest of it. I don't care if they score now, but
We waited so long to start the season, and
114 to 6.
getting that first victory.
And the first games are so much fun. You've been practicing against each other over and over all through camp. Now you get to come out, start the season off.
91.3 completion percentage.
Start for the winning team. Now, for the losing team, obviously not the way you
Damn.
want to get into this.
Only 1,024.
Mistakes with
Right.
execution, and guys are going to have to do a better job individually. But that's why you play the games. You get to now go back to the drawing board, get back on the practice field, try and iron out these wrinkles. It's a long season ahead. A lot to play for.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Hey, Thought, what are you doing for Labor Day?
I think after work.
On Monday?
Yeah.
September 2nd? On Labor Day?
Yeah.
Well, what are you doing that evening then?
I'm not sure yet.
I mean, you'd be done, what,
Like a
5-ish?
3.
3? Okay. I'm just trying to think, because since we weren't able to do the Sunday shit,
Yeah.
right? Like, and honestly, like, me getting days off, bro, I haven't had a day off in a month.
Jesus, that's rough.
Now, I mean, don't get me wrong. It's not like I'm saying, like, okay, on my days off that I'm going in and working like an 8-hour day. right? Like, I'm not working a full day, but on a day off, if I go in for an hour and a half, 2 hours, that's still like working time, right? If I'm working for an hour and a half, well, I still have an hour and a half driving time, so that's 3 hours immediately.
Yeah.
Right? Because for me to get downtown is 45 minutes. Yeah, I could take the interstate, but no, not with my eyesight.
Yeah.
I shouldn't say that. Like, I could, depending on... I could, but if there's, the reason I don't is because if there's an accident or anything like that, and traffic slows down quick, with my eyesight, no, I can't do that. Like, on L Street or something like that, yeah, I'm fine. So, I take L Street, down to 42nd, and then I go from 42nd either to Farnham, if I'm going to Lucky Tiger, and turn right, and go to 38th, because that's where Lucky Tiger is. Or I take 42nd to Leavenworth, and then take Leavenworth's downtown to where Ika is. So, but yeah,
it's a lot of driving.
Yeah, it's a lot of driving. Honestly, do you even know like what jobs you guys have open that I potentially would be qualified for, that would be close to the salary that I'm at?
I don't think their budgets are bad right now.
Really?
Yeah. Like, there's no management positions or anything like that open right now. Like, that'd be the only thing that'd be like that. Well, they don't really have anything open just because we went over budget so much this year.
Do they have anything that would be? I mean, even hour. Like, I'm talking like I'm fine with hourly. If it's
hourly pay,
well, I guess depends on what their hourly pay is, right? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it wouldn't get you anywhere near where you wanted to be.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
that's the problem.
It's not $27 to $30 an hour type shit, is what you're saying.
Really? It's there's not really a lot of positions available right now in that pay rate.
Yeah. Okay.
It's still filling back from COVID, so.
Yeah. No, I mean, I get it. I'm just.
Yeah.
I need to get out of the restaurants. Like, I do.
Yeah. It'd be so much easier on your body.
Yeah.
It'd be good if you get something like remote work or something like that.
Yeah, one actually position I applied for is toast.
Okay, that's right. You should let Rachel know. She's works there.
I applied. Oh shit! What was it for?
I know Stephanie applied for a couple different positions, like they're kind of outside of her, like they're kind of like higher up ones that she wasn't really qualified for, I guess. But
they loved everything about my application, but they received other whatever who more closely match their needs for this job.
it could be like an internal promotion too.
It was a manager customer care guest.
Yeah, more than likely they promoted within something like that. Like, Marriott doesn't really hire too many managers outside of there, and when they have, they've been fucking terrible. And here's a kicker on that,
I guess I literally got that yesterday.
Yeah.
I hadn't seen it yet, but,
So, Marriott, decided to, fuck over a bunch of managers, they were gonna make them work, I can't remember how many hours a week, it was something fucking ridiculous. So a whole bunch of the managers took demotions down to like hourly things, like basically capped out the hourly ones, and then just stayed there.
Really?
But yeah, Marriott now doesn't make the managers do that. Like they made them work like their full schedules plus whatever they work, plus an additional 20 hours on the phone. It was fucking crazy. Like managers were just like dropping left and right, but now they're like rehiring for those managers. But they made a bunch of like assistant manager positions now, so they don't need to hire managers like they used to.
Gotcha.
So it's kind of like fucking over those that want to get promoted, but gives the people a chance to get promoted to, off the phones, I guess.
Do you mind if I ask? What does Rachel make at Toast?
20 something an hour, like 25 or 27 an hour. I don't remember.
Okay. Like that one was I think a salary position.
Yeah, I think Katie Kingsley works there too, and I can't remember who else. Oh, Dom. Remember Dom from the bakery? Dominic?
Oh yeah.
He works there too.
Really?
Apparently. Yeah.
Cause like I'm just like I've applied at US Foods, I've applied at Cisco. I just actually did an assessment with Cisco, so
okay.
For a sales position with them. But so it's like obviously I'm literally actively looking.
Yeah.
Like when I'm at Lucky Tiger and it's a fucking dead ass day, dude, I'm on my phone most of the time just looking for jobs. To be honest, as bad as that sounds, but it's like, you know what? Like, I'm sorry. Like, as much as, like, I was lied to. Well, not lied to. I was not told everything when I took the job. Like, I thought I was going to be overseeing these two restaurants, which is great.
Yeah, but not working actively at them as a server and stuff like that.
But not even just that. I didn't know there was no assistant managers or anything.
Oh, damn.
Until I started training with Steph and it downtown and like Lucky Tiger. That's when I realized there's no assistant managers. So when I leave Lucky Tiger and I'm downtown, there's no manager in the building at Lucky Tiger.
How does that even work? Like that doesn't even make sense. Like at least have supervisors or something.
That's
like the bartender, a supervisor or something like that. So, you know.
First off, that is, well, I mean, they don't want to do that because Jose doesn't want to pay people more.
Yeah.
And now, granted, that's against the fucking health code.
Oh no shit.
Yeah. There has to be a manager present. So we got our health inspection at Ica downtown. About a week and a half ago, right? I wasn't there. I was actually at Lucky Tiger in the morning, and then I was like, all right, well, I'm going to pick up liquor, and then I was going to deliver it to both locations. I was picking up the liquor from Johnson Brothers. Well, they had roof issues from the storm. So it was taking longer than normal because they only had it down to one bay to pick up the alcohol. And while I'm sitting there waiting for them to bring out the liquor to me, I get a call from Amari saying, hey, the health inspector's here. And so that's no manager on duty. That's a critical violation, first off. Now, it was corrected because I got there. But they could have shut us. Like, he could, like, if he was an asshole, he could have shut the restaurant down until I got there, and not allowed guests to come in.
Yeah.
So I don't understand how they run, because that's how they run all their fucking restaurants.
Doesn't make any sense. So
They
wants to speak to a manager at the other location that you're not at.
Right. So you gotta. I have a kitchen manager that manages my downtown Ica, Lucky Tiger, and JoJo's in Benson. Those are his 3 locations.
Yeah.
Right. Obviously, I manage downtown and Lucky Tiger. For front of house. In Benson, you have Monica, who manages Ica, Benson, front of house. Basically, she's a shift manager, though. So, they wanted to promote her, but she wouldn't do it, which, I mean, rightfully so. I get it. Because if she's she's an hourly manager. So, she still gets her tips. Whereas, do I? Nope. Unless they're cash. Any of my credit card tips, when I serve, they get split amongst the servers at Lucky Tiger. So no matter if I'm serving at Lucky Tiger or if I'm serving downtown, all my tips get split amongst the servers at Lucky Tiger because it's a slower restaurant. And honestly, a lot of the servers that work daytime might only get 1 or 2 tables. It's that slow. And I'm getting harped on saying, why are the sales not there at Lucky Tiger and all this? Like,
why would they be good? Like, they don't advertise.
You don't advertise for shit. You don't pay for no. Like, I mean, so I have to be the marketer too? I literally have to fucking drive around and pass out menus to different businesses and shit. That's what they want me to do. Like, legit, that is what they, like, what? Yeah,
you need out of there for sure.
What sucks is, like, I love Shannon.
Yeah, but you find other people that you like.
I know. I mean, I'm just saying, like, bro, like, the executive director, I mean, bro, do you know, okay. You think I'm working a lot? Do you know what she's working right now?
I couldn't even imagine.
7 days a week, 12 hours a day.
Fuck that.
That's what Jose is demanding of her right now.
Yeah, that's some bullshit.
And I'm like, my first thought is I'd be like, I mean, first off, I don't have a clue what she makes, right?
Yeah.
I mean, ultimately, the only way I'm doing that shit is if you're paying me over $150K a year.
Yeah.
The only way. Even still, I wouldn't want to necessarily do it.
No.
But at $150K a year, yeah, I'd do it. Fuck it.
Right? For a bit, like, look for another job, right? Like, get the fuck out. Like that. 7 days a week, 12 hours. Like, you're already working a shit ton. So.
Yeah, but her, okay, like her working 7 days a week, like it's a little bit different than my end, right?
Yeah. She's
not actively serving. Well, I shouldn't say that. Because she is. Because we're short managers right now. And short servers at other locations. So, I mean, she is randomly here at, like, I mean, but when she is serving or where she's serving, it's always slower locations. So it's like JoJo's West or, you know, shit like that, right? Where it's like slower locations. So she's not, I mean, she might have the random like 300, 400 in sales type days on a lunch shift. Which 300-400 in sales on a lunch shift, one person, that's not bad. Right? 900 to 1,000 on Saturday lunch. That I did at Ika. Yeah, no. That was the I don't know if I talked to you about that. That was the shift. I had two girls that were sitting at one of the tables, and I was like, "Oh, are you guys ready to cash out?" They're like, "Are you okay?" Because they could see me like stopping and like taking a little time off and whatever, and they're like, "Are you okay?" I'm like, "Well, all right." I'm like, I had surgery on my leg, like I had an arterial bypass, blah blah blah, and I'm like, I don't get full blood flow to my calf, so when I walk consistently like I have been, I start to cramp up, so I have to stop for a bit to kind of let it equalize, and then I'm good to go for a little bit. And they're like, so when they came out to pay, they're like, Can we pray on you? They're like, are you Christian? I'm like, yeah, I'm Lutheran. I was raised Lutheran. They're like, can we pray on you? Like, I mean, they were super sweet.
That's awesome.
And I was like, you know what? Sure. Go right ahead. And so, I mean, like, it was super cool, but it's like, I mean, bro, like, I messaged the server that called out that morning. I'm like, dude, honestly, you're gonna be the fucking death of me if you fucking have me like doing this type of shit, bro. Like, honestly, like, you will be the death of me. And he's like, dude, I know, my bad, bro, my bad. Like, I'm like, and don't get me wrong, Amari's cool as fuck, like,
yeah.
But it's like, bro, you know, like Saturdays and Sundays, motherfucker, you can't call out. So yeah, I mean, I don't know. I just like
you're in a bad situation because if they're not making any money, they're not gonna want to work there.
Yeah. And I mean, the servers make money. Per se. I mean, Lucky Tiger, sure.
They could do better, basically.
Oh, yeah. Oh, God, yeah. Well, and what sucks is like, okay, well, like, I want to propose, like, hey, just get rid of the alcohol there. Like, honestly, that would be well, other than you have Early Bird right across the street, right?
Yeah.
Like, that would be a legit spot for a diner, right? And if you have a diner and no alcohol, you can hire 16, 17-year-olds and serve. And if they want alcohol, you have the bar that is conjoined to it. Right? Like, the bar that is next door, if said customer wants an alcoholic beverage, all they gotta do is get up, walk to the bar, they can pour said alcoholic beverage into a plastic cup that they can bring back in. It's on the same liquor license. Right?
Yeah.
Pretty smart thought?
Yeah, it sucks.
I mean, like, ultimately, and I mean, it doesn't have to be a diner. I mean, you can keep it Lucky Tiger. You can keep the restaurant the way it is, and just not serve alcohol. in that establishment, right? Since you have the bar, like literally they did their soft open. So the sports hall that was right next to it,
yeah,
we own now. And we just opened, literally did a soft open today. It's called Mookie. Which is, I guess, Little Mouse or something, I guess is what it translates to. I have no idea. But,
yeah.
So ultimately, it's like, okay, well, if they want an alcoholic beverage, just serve all the alcohol over there. They can card them. They can, I mean, because they're all of age to do that. And then I can hire 16, 17-year-olds to serve. "16, 17-year-olds serving don't have a fucking clue how much they should be making. Whereas somebody that's 21, 22, 23 that has served before, if I hire anybody that has served before and put them at Lucky Tiger, they're in a week they'll be like, no, I can't work here. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean,
yeah.
Legitimately. Because if I put them on a day shift where they have 2 tables and make $35 all day, they're gonna be like,
yeah.
fuck this. They'll find something else, right? Now, granted, again, 16, 17-year-olds aren't going to be able to do that either because they're in school. So, I don't know. It's a catch-22. I mean, honestly, they probably shouldn't even open that restaurant during the day.
Yeah.
I don't think it's worth it. Open it at night. Open it at 4 p.m. or something. 5 p.m. associated with the bar. Now that you're running the bar, like, they're all of a sudden thinking they're gonna get all this like influx of like lunch business. Well, no, not with what you're serving now. They legit changed the menu, and now it's like over half the menu is all these skewers. Well, it's like a chicken thigh skewer. Well, I mean, they got multiple chicken thigh skewers, but different sauces on them and stuff like that, right?
Yeah.
A couple, like a flank steak skewer, an Omaha skewer, which is ribeye, Wagyu beef skewer, and all this different shit. Well, you gotta think like kitchen time, right? Like ramen, you can get that out in what? Like a ramen bowl, you can get it out in 5 minutes, right? So you can bring in like 3 different ramen bowls for lunch, and get those out in 5 to 7 minutes, right? So good for lunch crowd, right? Because you got a 30-minute, lunch crowd or whatever, like 30-minute lunch, right? Skewer wise, like, I mean, I had a dude that ordered 2 things. Now, granted, I had another table, like, this is a random lunch, right? So a table of 4 came in, they ordered 5, 6, 7 different things. A couple skewers, a couple different bowls, and all this, right? And then I had a dude sit at my bar and ordered one of the skewers, and then I think an entree or whatever, right? Now he was coming in, he was getting a haircut right next door, right? So he came in, basically ordered that, ate a little bit of the appetizer or whatever, and then he's like, all right, well, he's like, can I cash out? Entree hasn't even been brought to him. I'm like, yeah, I can cash it out. He's like, and when my entree comes up, can you just package it up to go? Like, I gotta go get a haircut. I'll be back in, 15, 20 minutes. I'm like, yeah, no worries. Right? Because that skewer, his appetizer or whatever, took 15 minutes. Like, the shit that they're serving right now just is not lunch oriented. It's dinner oriented. People aren't worried about time at dinner, right?
Yeah. But you're on lunch break or doing something else.
Yeah. I mean, if you're on a lunch break and you order 5-6 things and it's gonna take 40 minutes until you get everything, you're fucked.
That's just too long even for dinner time. Like, it's 40 minutes is...
dinner time, obviously with how we serve shit, right? Like, we bring it to you as it's made, right? So it's the izakaya style, right?
Yeah.
So as soon as it's made, it's brought to you. So you're constantly eating something, right? So people forget about time when there's food in front of them, right? That's what I'm saying. So yeah, it might take 40 minutes or 30, 40 minutes for you to get everything that you ordered, but you're constantly eating throughout that time. So you're not realizing that it's taking 30, 40 minutes at dinner.
Yeah, that's good.
Now, at lunch, you're gonna realize that shit. And that's right. That's what I'm saying. Because at lunch, you're looking. Oh shit! I gotta be back at work in like 5 minutes. Right? Like you're looking at the time and all that. So that's the difference with like Lucky Tiger. Since they changed the menu, which don't get me wrong, I really like the menu. Like
still gotta be practical though.
Well, but that's why I said I think it's more of a dinner spot than a lunch spot.
Yeah.
I think they should close down for lunch. Or at least come out with like a lunch specific menu.
Yeah.
Where it has
like lunch specials that quick.
Right, like that's what I'm saying. Like a lunch specific menu where it has the ramens and some of the small plates and stuff like that. But it doesn't have all those skewers, because if I'm handing them a menu, right, that has all those skewers, like each one of those, like, I mean, if you think about it, right, like a cook looks at a ticket and has, for a table of 3, has 12 things on it. Right? Because each one of them all, like, ordered 3, maybe 4 skewers. There's no way in hell that shit's going out in 30 minutes. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Whereas, okay, if a table of 3 comes in and each order a skewer or a small plate and a ramen or a bowl, okay, yeah, I mean, if you're a good cook, yeah, probably should be able to get that out in 15 minutes. Now, granted, we don't have a good cook during the week either, so.
That sucks.
Yeah, no, like, bro, he is, I shouldn't say he's one of those where it's like, all right, he's not good at multitasking. That's what I'll say.
That's not good either.
Well, that's my point. Like, is he a good cook? Is the stuff going out to the temp that it should, yes. But if there's 6 things ordered, he'll work on one, put that up. Work on the next, put that up. Work on the next.
Oh,
like, he's not going, okay. Like, he's not looking at the ticket and saying, okay, this takes 2 minutes. I'll quick get that out. And then this takes 3 minutes. I'll quick get that out. Like, he's right. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Right. Like, similar to a bartender. It's like, okay, I got a ticket with 4 beers and 3 martinis, and I know those martinis might take a minute. I'm gonna quick pour those beers, put those up, and while the server's waiting, I'll get those martinis done. Right? Because that server can run those beers to the table. By the time they get back to me, I'm probably going to have 2 martinis done. Right?
Yeah.
So, like, he doesn't have that concept in his mind.
That's not a good concept. Like, that's a pretty important concept. Like, that's
I know.
pretty
I know.
important part.
I know.
Yeah.
And it doesn't help. He doesn't speak much English.
Yeah.
And that's pretty much every location. I think I have one cook, and that's at Ica downtown, that actually understands me when I talk to him.
Oh, dang.
Our sushi chef that we just hired at Lucky Tiger, he speaks enough to where we can communicate, but still not great. So, yeah. That's where I'm at.
All motivation. Yeah, that's all motivation to get the fuck out of there.
Yeah.
Welcome to Lincoln, Nebraska.
I blame you for me taking the job, just so you know.
I like eating there, but you know.
No,
I don't know.
I'm just fucking with you, bro.
Right.
Cause like when I applied and you're like, oh yeah, I like that place, bro. Like you'll love it with the music and all that, and I'm like, oh okay, yeah, whatever. And now I'm like, motherfucker. Nah, I'm just fucking around.
Yeah, we usually don't eat there like on the weekends, or we usually get it to go. Otherwise, we do get food from. The only place we really eating that much is like every once in a while, I guess, is JoJo's.
Yeah, JoJo's. I mean, JoJo's is good.
Yeah.
And they won't be able to connect downfield, looking for a big-time play.
But yeah, like Ika and Benson, I don't know. It doesn't seem like it's doing the same business it used to. But Benson's also not doing as well as it used to either.
The funny part is Ika and Benson is still the busiest location we have.
That's crazy.
And these games matter so much. The fans get so amped up.
And that's
to the point where we hear in the
one of the things that I'm getting harped on. Why are you down 40% in sales? And I'm like, what? Like, I took over, what, a month and a half, 2 months ago? It was already down 30, 40%.
Yeah.
Why are you harping on me? Like, what?
Yeah. Opening more locations, if your locations aren't doing great, isn't going to do a whole lot of good.
No. You're just spreading people thinner and thinner, and
yeah.
I mean, okay. So think about what he sells, how much the ramens cost, right?
Yeah.
Like cheapest is what, $16 to like 20 some or whatever for like the seafood, right?
Yeah.
How how much do you think each, like, cost-wise?
Probably like it does seem like they'd be pretty cheap.
Yeah, like what do you think our cost would be on those?
Well, maybe a few dollars at the most.
Yeah, like $3-4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's mostly broth and like a lot of cheap stuff in there.
Right. So he's making a profit like crazy.
If he had more bills, he'd make more money.
I get that. But still, when you think about, okay, so let's say $3,000 in sales, right? You're looking at probably over probably $2,000 in profit, or probably about $2,400 in profit, minus obviously what you're paying people, right, for the day.
Yeah.
You're still walking away with what, $800 to $1,000 in profit per day?
Oh, great.
I mean, with $800 in profit a day, right?
Yeah.
So you're talking. I mean, I'm not. I mean, that's not a ton, but
No,
right?
it isn't a ton at all. That's the thing.
But
Especially those locations being so expensive to rent.
But $800 profit a day is $24,000 a month.
Yeah.
Do any of those locations cost $24,000 a month in rent?
I have no clue.
Probably
I can
not.
imagine Benson being cheap.
It's still not $24,000.
No, it wouldn't be anywhere near that. Hopefully.
No. Like, I mean, it might be, what, 6, 7? Downtown probably be because of the size of it, probably the highest. And I would guess that it may be $10,000 per month.
Yeah,
So you're still making $14,000 in profit.
Yeah.
And that's after you pay everybody. You're still making a shit ton of money. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
If you wanted to make more, that's where you would add assistant managers. All this other fucking aspects, right?
Yeah.
Because I'm sorry, if I'm not at the restaurant, I can't make sure that my servers are doing the correct shit. Right? I can talk to them all day, but as soon as I leave the restaurant, I have no idea what the fuck they're doing. Only person that does is either Jose or Shannon. And they might text me and be like, hey, blah, 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 because they can watch cameras.
A shitty situation to be in.
Yeah. I don't know. Woosta. Hey, I'm happy I had that.
They couldn't get him on the ground. Touchdown.
Are there any better job, like close paying job that by where you live or anything like that? Or
We got a small sample size.
Not. Well, and see, that's the thing. It's like I'm not looking at restaurants at all. Like there's, I mean, obviously there's other restaurant jobs that I could look at.
But see what he can get.
That could pay, I mean, equivalent, if not more.
Looking for more running room, but none to be
But,
found as he stopped at the
like, ultimately, what's the point? Like, there's no point in me looking for another restaurant. Like, obviously, I can't do the walking that I'm doing. I need to just get out of that field. So everything that I'm looking at, I mean, because even if I'm in a restaurant that has assistant managers, I'm still. I mean, I'm gonna be running food. Right? Like, I mean, there's still other aspects of running a restaurant where I'm gonna be walking quite a bit. I mean, I was doing that shit at Applebee's, right? And like it was the same thing. And that was when I was actually kind of fully staffed. Well, at least fully staffed after COVID, right? So I don't know.
Yeah. At least I finally kind of cut back on travel time or cut back on how much you have to do.
Well, it's
make it easier on the leg.
I was gonna say the funny part is like, yeah, I mean travel time is bad, but on top of that, like how many times? I mean, hell, today, mind you, I went downtown, right? Like that's where I started. Yeah. I had to run to JoJo's Benson to get napkins. And then I ran to Lucky Tiger, drop off napkins and chopsticks. Then I went back downtown. Then I had to run out to Lucky Tiger again to print off the weekend special. Then I went back downtown to put the weekend special in because it's only an Ika special. And then I only had one server at Lucky Tiger, but I had 3 downtown. So at about 7-ish, I went back up to Lucky Tiger because I could see that the sales were spiking up. So I wanted to make sure I was there in case she kept getting busier. So I ran out there. So, I mean, it's not just the drive time from me to work. It's the constant driving. Like, that's what's adding up, right? Like, if it was just me driving to downtown and then driving home, okay. Like, that's not that bad, right? Like, I can deal with that. Like, that's the shit I deal with when I went at Ameristar, right? Like, for the most part. Like, I can deal with that. It's the, all this other driving that I'm doing because we order paper goods every 2 weeks. Now, I sent my paper good order in to Shannon on the 31st of July. I've never got it. Jose never ordered it. Basically, Shannon told me that. And so I have no paper goods. Like, I have none of our to-goes, all that. So I had to run from downtown all the way out to Restaurant Depot, which, if I would have known, I could have ran there from my house, which is a lot closer.
Yeah.
Right? So I drove all the way downtown to find out, I got to run out to Restaurant Depot to get this shit. So then I run out to Restaurant Depot, I get the shit, and then come back downtown. Now, again, that was on my day off, in quotations. Yeah. Because Monday was supposed to be my day off, but Shannon needed the deposits by 11 a.m. on Tuesday, which I was supposed to be off Monday, so there's no way in hell I'm going to get her the deposits on Tuesday at 11 a.m. if I don't go in on Monday. So I go in on Monday, and she came in. Funny part, like after I brought in the paper goods, she came into downtown Ica and she's like, "What are you doing here?" I'm like, "I had to do the deposits and we needed paper goods, so I had to run out to Restaurant Depot." She's like, "Well, it's your day off, right?" I'm like, "Yeah,
It's supposed to be.
supposed to be." So I'm like, "Well, I mean, I've worked a half day, so I'm going to try and take it off tomorrow." And then, of course, my server that was at Lucky Tiger called out the next morning, so I had to go in and serve on what was going to be my day off.
Yeah.
And that's the shit that's been happening basically for the last month.
That is
crazy.
so
it's not like I said. It's not like I'm going in for a full 10-hour day on my days off. But even if I go in for 2 hours, like I said, I mean that's 2 hours. It's like, okay, well that's now 3.5 hours because of my drive time.
Yeah.
So it's I don't know. But I'm looking. I got a lot of applications out there.
That's a good thing.
Mm-hmm. The funny part is like I had what was it, Floor and Decor, right? They needed basically a store manager type position, right?
Yeah.
I submitted my application. It was actually about a week ago. Immediately got a call that day. To set up an interview, right? Well, obviously I had to go into work on Monday, which that was gonna be the day I interviewed. So I emailed the gal that emailed me about the interview, and I was like, "Hey, I'm sorry. I run restaurants, and I had a server call out. Needless to say, I have to go in and cover that time. Can we try and reschedule? When would you be available?" Never heard back from her for 3 days. And then I get, after the third day, I get an email from Floor and Decor saying I'm no longer in the running. And I'm like, what? Because I canceled on my, what? Obviously you liked something from my resume to call me immediately, but not only call me immediately. You called me on Thursday, and then somebody else called me on Friday trying to set up an interview. And I'm like, what? And then okay. Now, granted, would that be necessarily a good job for me? No. The more I looked into it, because Floor and Decor is basically not a Home Depot per se, but similar.
Yeah.
With just the flooring and decor. So I would still be walking probably quite a bit with that. So probably not necessarily the best job. But it's just that type of situations where it's like, huh? You contacted me and then I reach back out and then it's like, oh yeah, no, we're no longer looking type shit. And it's like, what? So, yeah.
It can also be the internal promotion type thing too. They're just doing interviews to do interviews.
Yeah, I mean, it could be, but it's just the way you contact me that quick, like that's what I don't know.
Oh, I agree with you.
You know what I'm saying?
Most defenses don't have a dude like that at cornerback that could do that in a game like this, but this matchup is unique.
How quickly they contact.
Determine the outcome of the game.
Gonna run it. It's Lewis. They bring him down, and he's gonna lose a yard on that one. The ball's in the hurry up.
Yeah, one of the guys in that department, he played for a position that's like way outside of his skill base, like way outside of it. And the guy, like, interview went well with him, all that stuff, like. And the manager kind of like let him on, like, everything's good, like you. Basically interviewed well and all that stuff. Like, reach out to me anytime, like, hey, if you need any, like, you know, advice, we get, like, you know, getting promoted in this department. Like, he's not gonna get promoted in that department. He has no programming, you know, background or anything like that. Like,
Right.
basically, like, let him on, like, and then so the guy like emailed him twice, like this guy, the manager twice, no response. Now he's like super pissed off. Like, you know, like I told him, like, it's a position like either you got to already have the knowledge or you're gonna have to go to school to get the knowledge. Like, there's no, you're gonna, like, you aren't gonna be able to like just go to that department and like, oh, you're gonna succeed. Like, no, it's not gonna happen. Like, it's just not.
Right.
But having the manager like lead him on like that just pissed him off.
Which, I mean, yeah.
Yeah. Basically, the manager was like, you know, maybe to see if there's an apprenticeship like you could do to get into this part, you know. But that doesn't make sense. Like, isn't. I don't know how that would even possibly work. Like, I don't know. It's just ridiculous sometimes, like, the hiring and that.
Yeah.
Like, in the U.S., like, they stopped hiring altogether for, like, all the agents and that. They're hiring in, like, Mexico and freaking Canada because they're cheaper.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Trying play action. They're trying to get to it.
Bro, pass the ball.
Well, I'm gonna head to bed. It's getting late already.
All right, brother.
You gotta work tomorrow?
Yeah, I work at late noon.
I not that bad.
Yeah.
Here's the handoff. Got some room in the goal.
Catch you on another night.
I might head in a little late. I don't know.
Yeah.
With,
Is it gonna matter that much, or?
well, I mean, I'm just saying, like, with me going in on my days off and stuff like that, like, I try and at least gain some of the hours back, but I can't get them fully, so. Like, tonight I was scheduled till 10, like 12 to 10. But I think I left at like 8:30. So, I mean, I get typically some of the hours back, but
Hey, you still put in a shit ton of hours. It's
yeah,
a problem.
yeah, I'm still putting in more than 50.
Yeah.
And my contract says 50. The
And
contract.
there's no overtime pay for it either.
Right. So, all right, brother. Get some sleep. I think I'm probably going to finish this game and then probably head to bed. So.
Sounds good. I hope it goes well tomorrow for you.
Yes, sir.
And if I hear anything, I'll let you know about any jobs or anything like that.
All right. Yeah, I mean, I'll keep an eye out on Toast and all that shit. And if I see anything that may basically interests me, I'll reach out to you.
Sounds good.
All right.
All right.
Later, bro. Captain, where's your brother? Oh, there he is.
On it again. Great job putting points on the board. It's still the first half, but this unit looks dialed in.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. He'll bring it back from inside the 15. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Tennessee ready to go to work the Big Orange offense on the field. Boy, 3 and out last time, David. They'd like to be more productive this time around.
Yeah, in the last drive, nothing really clicked. No rhythm. Got off the field really, really quickly. They need to put something together here.
Yeah, David, bad execution on that last drive, so they got to take a collective breath and start playing like a unit on this one.
Running with power. Gets it out to the 20 after a pickup of 4. And the Vols are in the hurry up. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Feeling some heat. And he will be sacked at the
Lay down,
6-yard
bitch.
line.
And he gets home again, continuing his production. Last week, 2 sacks. This week, already a sack in the first half. This guy has been on a sack terror.
And the Volunteers send out the punt unit. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. And the coverage team down there to touch the ball. No return on this play.
You know, punt cover teams have a tough job because oftentimes they've got to tackle a guy out in the open field and a really good one at that. But how about their ability to get to the returner and not just get the tackle, but create the takeaway? That is a massive play on special teams.
At the 35, he's loose. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop.
I'll tell you, the defense is going to have to do a much better job containing these outside run plays. They better be able to funnel the football back to the middle of the field because this guy with his speed can kill you like he did on that outside run play there to the left.
Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw.
Ah, bro!
No huddle here for the offense.
Oh, that is a throw that is just going to haunt this quarterback. He had his target wide open running deep. That should be a touchdown, but the QB overthrew him. That is going to haunt this quarterback tonight.
Leaves it with the running back. Nice gain of 6, leaving them with 3rd and 4. They get to the line quickly. Play action. Fires it down the seam. And he makes the catch at the 10. Touchdown, Huskers!
I'm getting you your touchdown, bro.
Found open space. The band might as well start playing.
Well, I know it's a very small sample size, and we've got a lot of football to go this year, but what can you say about this offense? How explosive and impressive they look. Top 5 in the nation in scoring, and you can see why. They've got speed and playmakers all over the field.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
2 very different emotions inside the locker rooms of these teams who did battle today. Akron overcame a sloppy start and just put the finishing touches on a notable road win. And to pick yourself up and dust yourself off away from InfoCision Stadium, these Zips got to be thrilled with this result. 60 minutes of football and a convincing outcome, and certainly a game with implications far beyond just the standings, fellas.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the
Mm.
The give to the right. Turns it on in midfield. Can anyone catch him? The tag. Touchdown, Cornhuskers. And they take it in for 6 more points.
Oh, fuck. I got to pass. Why am I running?
He can do the rest. Look at the speed. Look at the elusiveness.
Shit.
To the end zone. Nice run.
And the extra point was good as they finished the drive. About to kick it away.
No, fuck that.
We've got a touchdown from the kicking team. You don't see this very often, an early onside kick when you have the lead. And in that scramble, they're going to come out of there.
Let's go!
Onside kick and take possession right back. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. To the air on first down. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Touchdown, Nebraska! And once he found some daylight, it was time to make a house call. Quarterbacks love receivers that can get separation, but that amount of separation is a little excessive.
I agree, Reese, and I think the defense needs to
Let's
have a little dialogue
go.
on the sidelines and talk about what just happened, because that was an absolute busted coverage on the back end. Defense can't keep playing like that.
And he makes the extra point. About to kick it off.
Fuck!
Punching it in for the touchdown. A quick timeout call.
I need to stop doing that.
They already have the lead, and they're trying to build it here in the first quarter with an onside kick. He's able to grab the football, and the hands team gets the job done.
Well, I give them a lot of credit for having guts. You normally don't see onside kicks until the very end of the game. Here we are in the first quarter, and they tried one, but it didn't work. So their defense now has to come out here and bail them out.
And he is stopped behind the line, and that's how we'll finish the first quarter. We've come to the end of the quarter, and Nebraska is on top. They wanted to strike first and strike hard, and they've been able to do that here in the first quarter as we take a look at the stats. We'll start the quarter offense about to snap it on second down. They give it to him again. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Wants to throw. It's Iamaleava. And they got him. He'll get him down for the sack.
Well, this guy's become a bit of a problem for opposing offenses. In their last game, he had 2 sacks. He was dominating again, getting his first sack in this game now. He right now is wrecking people's game plans, and this offense better find out how to slow him down.
And the coverage team will get to it, and they'll down it just inside the 30. And here comes the Nebraska offense back onto the field. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go.
And the freshman will chalk up a sack. The Huskers will hustle to the line.
Well, we knew coming into this game, this defense had some matchups they felt really good about up front, and they won one right there.
He uncorks one deep. And the deep shot is complete inside the 35-yard line. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Husker. The Little Red's probably turning into Big Red with pride right now with this performance he's turning in.
5 of 9.
He is in his bag. He's running it. He's throwing it. This defense is like having a habit of which way do I go? Who's got the football? He is setting this defense on fire.
They want to get the ball right back here in the first half. They've got the lead and going for the onside kick. few anxious moments there, but the hands team true to its name as they make the grab and get the ball.
And you don't see a lot of these. You don't see a lot of onside kicks earlier in the game, especially in the second quarter. You still feel each other out. You're still getting into the game. You don't want to give away that momentum, but that's exactly what they did by failing on that onside kick.
Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Quarterback on the keeper. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. He'll pull it on the read. Got enough for the first. And gang tackling on this dude is a good idea. They needed it, but he still got the first down.
Well, this is one of the fastest quarterbacks in college football, and that's why the option's a good idea. Because if he can get out in space and he has a chance to get downfield, he is really difficult to tackle, and he's very difficult to catch, as you saw in that last play, getting a first down.
Caught in the backfield, it's Lewis. And he'll be run out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage. Not a very productive play there. Let's see what they've got on second down. Secondary walks up on the line, showing press coverage. He'll keep it himself. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Let's see what they've dialed up on 3rd and long from the 22. Dropping back, it's Imalayeva. They're bringing heat. And the defense, they've got him at the 27.
That's why, as a defense, it's so important to win early downs. You win 1st and 2nd down, you set up 3rd and long. Now you can pin your ears back and get after the QB.
Didn't make him sweat at all. It's good. And the field goal is good. They get 3 on the board, but it really doesn't matter much in terms of the deficit. So after putting 3 on the board, the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. And he's out of bounds at the 1-yard line. What a terrible decision and return there. The Cornhuskers ready to go back to work on offense. They're backed up, 1st and 10 from their own 1. First up, they've got to avoid disaster. The offense calls timeout, and they won't have any more left this half. 1st and 10 from their own 1, and they really need to create some breathing room. From his end zone, trying to loosen up this D. Brings it down on the right side. Running toward the tape. And he'll go out of bounds just short.
Nope. I can't challenge it.
You can see how electrifying this guy is and how special he is after he makes the catch. If I'm on offense, I'm trying to find a lot of ways to get him touches in this game.
Looking to throw. Reels it in the end zone. Touchdown, Cornhuskers.
This offense is really dangerous because of the weapons they have on the perimeter of the field. And you're seeing they go to these guys early, and they try to give them opportunities in one-on-one situations and vertically down the field. 2 passing touchdowns now early for this offense.
Now they'll line up for what they
Close to 70%. Close to 70%.
Good and put 1 more on the lead. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. If you can do that, I don't know why you don't do it every time. Reduce the risk. Banged it out of the back of the end zone. They'll put it in play at the 25. The Volunteer offense is back, and they hope it's touchdown time in Tennessee. Banging, slithering, whatever it takes to get that ball up to the 32.
I know it's sexy to throw the football, but if you can pound it away and get these kind of gains, they will just add up. wear the defense down, get first downs, and ultimately get some points.
Not much he can do there. Does pick up 2 to the 34. They've already punted 4 times in this game, and they're about to run the guy out there for a 5th time if they don't pick up the first down here. He gets it so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this thing has been one-sided, and they hope to at least have something to feel good about going into halftime. A high kick. Let's see if he can pin them back deep in their own end.
Bro, why?
Touch it down at about the 40. Guys, this offense coming back out onto the field. The receivers often will run their route based on the side adjustment. Unloads to the wideout. Got his man downfield. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that. Looking downfield, it's Raiola. Gonna take a shot. Back in the end zone.
Nice, baby.
Nebraska.
And he finds the end zone. I tell you what, man, this guy's going to be a force. You look at this offense.
That'll wage, Corey.
Get him the football, different ways to
I gotta get you yards, bro.
He's entered the end zone in not even 2 full games yet. This dude's a playmaker.
We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Vanderbilt is currently trailing, but this has been a back-and-forth affair. If that quarterback can find a little magic a la Jay Cutler, this might not be over just yet. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Air Force. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected. Fellas?
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Getting some heat. And he can't escape, and down he goes. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. Looking to pass on 2nd down. Grabbed behind the line. It's Lewis. And he's just run out of bounds, maybe living to fight another day there. It'll be a loss on the play. I'm not positive, but that first down marker might be in the next county. They'll go back to the ground. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. The Vols will punt this one away. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Trying to play a little field position with that high punt. And they'll just down it right there.
And these punt returners only get so many opportunities to try to make plays, and do they want to make them? So much space back there when you punt them the football. But the thing is, look at all these guys flying down the field. All the speed on the field for that punt coverage team. And you could tell they caught up with him and forced the fumble.
Sends it downfield. And the ball is caught. He's inside the 35. Touchdown, Husker. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
Now, a lot of times you see those receivers, as soon as they get by the DBs, you know, that hand goes straight up in the air. I got him. I got to step on him. He got to step on him. And the ball was thrown perfectly out in front. And you can see he runs underneath it, gets it, and gets the long touchdown on the go route.
And right down the middle. This is ultra aggressive. Still in the first half, got the lead and going for the onside kick. Cool as a cucumber as the hands team makes a sure catch.
We're only in the first half, and I don't think anybody had onside kick in the 2nd quarter on their bingo card. They were trying to catch the opponent off guard, but it didn't work. Now let's find out.
And the defense is all over the quarterback, and down he goes. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Looking for a man. It's Iamaleava. And this defense goes back-to-back sack, Jack. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play. This is a 3rd and long. from the gun, running back on the move. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Great job on the defense. Everybody firing off the ball. Guys holding their gaps, running to the football, nowhere to go.
No?
Kicks it high, and it's just hanging there as if it has helium in it and floating down toward the earth. And you make the stop, and that is the end of the first half. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update. They want to get the ball back right now, lining up for an onside kick to start the second half. They'd hoped to get that thing bouncing around, but the hands team is able to corral it. Tennessee ready to go to work the Big Orange offense on the field. What could go wrong did in the first half, and they start this third quarter at the bottom of the mountain.
Man, that was bad. That was a frying pan to the head. That was a TKO. It was awful in the first half. Flush it. I got to start doing something right. I got to find some positives. I get the ball first to start this possession, try to put a scoring drive together.
The only thing you can do at this point offensively is just make sure your best players are touching the football as often as possible. You recruited these guys, you got guys out of the portal, you put your faith in them to make plays. This is a time to go out and do it.
They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On third and long, a check down would be the last resort. And the defense will corral the quarterback, and down he goes at midfield.
And when it's third and this long, a lot of times you sit back and play soft coverage. No, sir. I'm bringing the blitz. You can tell they fooled the offense. The defense gets home with the blitz, gets the big sack.
Here's the fair catch, and he'll make it close to the 20-yard line. And here comes the Nebraska offense back onto the field. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has he'll off one deep down the left side. Underneath toasted coverage, got it deep downfield. Touchdown, Cornhuskers! And the beatdown has ensued.
Each and every week, I think this coaching staff does such a good job of scheming ways to get the
Oh. Okay. Yeah, no. Yep.
passing game. Defenses can't cover him. With that last catch, this now his 10th receiving touchdown on the season.
And he tacks on the extra point. He'll try to follow that last touchdown with an onside kick. And a few anxious moments, but the hands team is able to fall on it. The Volunteer offense is back, and they hope it's touchdown time in Tennessee. After a punt on their last possession, they are set up in plus territory this time.
And honestly, it wouldn't have mattered if they scored a touchdown their last possession. You've got to be able to turn the page and see this as a brand new opportunity to go get points.
Yeah, and your defense has set you up for the position to get points right away. Now, let's get this offense back rolling again, create some momentum, just get a few first downs, and I'm in scoring position.
That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On third and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and fourth down's coming. The Volunteers will call on their punt team. Great contact on that ball as it just hangs up in the sky.
There we go.
The ball comes to rest right there.
This punter is such a weapon. And because he's able to get that ball down deep in his opponent's territory, that really helps out the defense. You're now forcing the opponent to drive the field to score points.
They're going to throw it to start the drive. Going to take a shot at this DB. Snags it on the right. Nothing but green ahead. Touchdown, Nebraska! And the punishment has been extended.
Man, the defense has got to be kicking themselves. They had the offense pinned back so deep in their own end. It's one thing to give up a completion, but you can't let the receiver go the entire distance and score a touchdown. Bad job on the back end by the D.
And the extra point was good. If only it were always this easy for the offensive coordinators. One play, big chunk yardage, put points on the board just like that. They were ready for the onside kick and executed it perfectly, and they secure the football.
And that is why they're called the Handstein people on onside kicks. Great job jumping on that ball.
Tennessee ready to go to work the Big Orange offense on the field. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down.
Well, I know this is an offensive line that has a ton of pride, and they want to come out each and every game and really impose their will on the D-line. They got just enough push there on that run play to pick up the first.
They get him down after he makes the catch. That completion leaves us with second and medium. They're going back to the ground. They make the stop. This running game moves the chains as they get the first down.
And a great job by the offensive line. If you're going to run the ball right up the middle, you better control the line of scrimmage. You can see the center, the guard, the tackles doing a good job getting on their guys just enough where this running back can get into space and make the big game.
Right back to the well. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. Going to work in the red zone, they can pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. To the ground with the back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Defense is about firing off, getting the offensive guys and staying in your gaps. Everybody knowing where they're supposed to be. You could tell the defense, everyone was right where they're supposed to be.
And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. And for the second time tonight, they'll trot out the field goal kicker. And he'll try to keep that smooth leg swing going for the second time today, this one from 34 yards out. And the kicker delivers the 3-ball to finish off the drive. Let's not say they cut into the deficit with that field goal. Maybe just, I don't know, tweaked a little bit of it away with their fingernail. On the run from inside his own 5. The Cornhuskers ready to go back to work on offense. From his end zone, needs to be careful here. He lets it fly. He holds it in, and nobody's close. Flying out to the left. Touchdown, Huskers! And the route is on.
Now, you talk about flipping the field in a hurry. Maybe you're thinking run the football, create a little space for my offense. No, they're taking shots way down the field. 98 yards to the house. What a huge play for this offense.
Now they'll try to get another possession with an onside kick. Looks as if the hands team will be able to recover the ball. We'll see the offense make its way onto the field here, hoping for a successful drive. They'll try the run. Powers through the defender. Really nice stop there from this senior leader.
The run game just has not been working for this offense all game long. We saw it on that last play as well. Just not getting enough push up front on the offensive line. They haven't been physical.
A run up the middle is stopped for no gain.
Well, they're trying to run the football there, just nowhere to go. They got dominated up front at the point of attack.
Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
This has been a frustrating day, and I'm not sure it's going to get any better. You're down huge.
What are you messaging on?
This quarterback, they don't do anything right now. This defense has had their number all game long.
Yeah, bitch.
Good job and touches it dead. No return on this one. And here comes the Nebraska offense back onto the field. From his end zone, he'll have to get rid of it. He'll take the deep shot. And make the connection, going for a big play on first down. And the Huskers headed quickly to the line.
Yeah, and I like the shot, the aggressive play down the field. We like throwing those jump balls up to my receiver because usually the receiver makes the play and makes the defender look bad. Nice job out.
Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep. He's got it on the right. Hit the gas, kid. Wide open ahead. Touchdown.
I don't know who's messaging.
And the pummeling has started.
Do I run the ball here? Am I a little conservative? I don't want to get a safety. What? Absolutely not. I'm going to play pitch and catch, and my guy's better than yours. Outruns everybody the length of the field. 99 yards for the big touchdown reception.
And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Terrific showdown this week, guys. Let's take a look at what's going on. Kansas is getting dominated today, and you know, the folks in Lawrence deserve better than this. No excuse ever for this kind of a clunker. They're trailing by 17 to Missouri. Your boy KC has you covered here in studio, guys, in case anything changes in this one.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. He'll do it himself. And they try the middle of this stout defense, and they rise to the challenge. Now on second down. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup.
The big defensive tackles in the middle, they're not always the best pass rushers, but they are strong, and I say country strong. They put their hands on you, you feel it. They lock people out on the line of scrimmage. They create separation. They wrap running backs up, and usually they don't get out of the midst of those big leads.
And they're running out the kicker.
56, 57.
He's going to have to break out the thunderfoot on this one, a 57-yard attempt.
Hey, good for you, good for you. Good kick.
The uprights right down the middle. And they'll put 3 on the board, but the deficit remains huge. Here he comes from inside his own 5. And he's out of bounds at the 1-yard line. What a terrible decision and return there. Final play of the quarter coming. Running back searching for a hole. At the 15, he's loose. Oh, look out. He finally steps out of bounds. A gigantic run that'll take us to the end of the third quarter. This is what you're looking for when you have the better team. Go out and show it. Don't fool around with them. Go out and play to a standard of excellence.
Just dominate. You know you're going to take care of business. You know.
It's fun.
Welcome to Provo, Utah, Lavelle Edwards Stadium at altitude. Altitude that's been piloted by the likes of Young, McMahon, and Detmer, and home to the BYU Cougars. BYU about to kick it off as we get this game started.
No!
Just take a knee in this drive.
I didn't want to touch the bag, bro.
So Nebraska's offense will take the first swing of the game. And these guys involve everybody in the passing game, and none more prominent than this big fella.
The quarterback knows he's going to be under duress in this game. So who do you look for? The tight end. And there aren't many better than this.
Going for a big play right off the bat. And he hauls it in inside the 30. Touchdown, Nebraska! He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him.
If you want to make a statement in a football game, that's how you do it. On your first offensive snap, you go 75 yards and score a touchdown. They have shown up. They are ready to go. Everybody, I think, in shock in the stadium right now.
You don't see this very often, an early onside kick when you have the lead. Not much drives more anxiety than waiting to see if the hands team can corral the onside kick, and they do. So BYU's offense will take the field for the first time. Here are our impact players for this game, and it goes beyond executing an assignment to make an impact in the game.
Yeah, obviously we were talking to both coaching staffs this week, and we asked them who needs to step up and play well. They immediately pointed to these guys right here. They are the key for their respective teams.
Yeah, and they don't always show up in the box score, but these are the guys that are the leaders. These are the guys getting everybody organized and have to play well for their team to succeed.
On second down, looking again to throw. And here's a fumble way behind the line. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover. There is little that warms the heart of a defender like a strip sack. Even better if you get the ball.
And I like the awareness of this defender on the play because he knew he might not actually get to the quarterback and make the hit, but he was able to still swat away, use those long arms to...
And he makes the catch inside the 10. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Husker!
Well, this offense is top 10 in the country in points per game because they've got a lot of speed and they've
top
got
10?
run hitters.
You mean number one?
They don't need 10 plays to go down the field. You saw it right there. They've recruited well. They've got playmakers. They're going to be a problem for defenses all year long.
Like, legit, you mean number one?
Straight ahead from inside his 25. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. BYU has it back. The Cougars ready to get into that playbook. When you're playing from behind, you can't afford to give it up the way they did the last drive, David.
No doubt.
Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch. And the Cougars come to the line in the hurry-up. Got open on the post and then had no regard for his body in making that catch.
Exactly right. You know you're going to get hit a lot of times coming over the middle of the field, but he runs that post, lays out.
Intercepted. Looking for more room. The 20. Past the 10. And it's going to be a pick six. Touchdown, Cornhusker.
That away, Dwight.
No step back in week 3. They have been sharp as they extend the lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. The DB saw it. He thought, don't drop it, don't drop it. Then thought, don't get caught, don't get caught. And he did the pick six.
These guys can play offense, too. Now, look at this. I showed you I could be a wide receiver. Coach might split him out at wide receiver next week after making that big play. But defense, great job making the interception. And you're right, doing something with it. Don't just slide down. Don't be content. Take that thing all the way back, brother.
The BYU offense headed back out to go on the attack. Looking for space. It's Stanley.
Oh, wait, man. Pop.
Down in the backfield, he'll lose a couple. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. He's looking to throw. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack. tough linebackers getting after quarterbacks. The Huskers have a rich tradition of that.
Yeah, and you think about the black shirts, and you hear that if you're a Nebraska fan, you know exactly what that means. Guys that are different, guys that see it, that hunt it, that go get the football like this guy just did.
Looks as if BYU will have to punt it away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. He'll call for the fair catch here. The Cornhuskers ready to go back to work on offense. We'll see what they can do on this drive as it starts at the 8. To the air, it's Raiola. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. Pulls it in on the right. Then he breaks into the open. And he'll take it all the way. They couldn't bring him down. Touchdown, Nebraska.
You know, oftentimes in college football, the best offenses are the ones that can create explosive plays, just like you saw right there. They're top 10 in the nation in points per game because they don't have to drive the field. They've got dudes scattered all over this offense that can take it the distance on any given play.
And he splits the uprights on the extra point. They already have the lead, and they're trying to build it here in the first quarter with an onside kick. That's why they call them the hands team. They're able to secure the onside kick.
And these coaches talked about being aggressive, and they were. First quarter, you're going with the onside already. I would say it's a little bit careless, a little bit reckless. Onside kicks are not high percentage, but they went for it, they failed, and now let's see how they respond.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. They'll line up for a second down play. From the gun, running back gets the give. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-game land. A 3rd and long coming up here. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. They play that screen nicely. He tried to find his way to the marker, but it'll be 4th down. BYU will bring the punt team on the field. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. And it looks as if there will be no return here as the punt goes out of bounds. And here comes the Nebraska offense back onto the field. Looking for a man. It's Raiola. He lets one fly deep. And he pulls it in inside the 15-yard line. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's 1st and goal from the 8.
Talk about having a day. We're not even done the first quarter yet. This receiver already has over 100 yards. Look out.
Makes the grab. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. Looking to throw on second down. Couldn't quite hang on to that one, and this red zone defense came that close to forcing the turnover. 3rd down coming up. Trying to pick up a 1st down. Looking to throw on 3rd and goal. It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there.
Well, on 3rd and short in field goal range, they dialed up the pass play. Quarterback was trying to get through his progressions. There was just simply nobody open. Couldn't make an accurate enough throw. The ball falls incomplete. Now setting up a big decision here on 4th down.
And makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Huskers. And at this point, they're just rubbing their noses at it.
There's nothing positive to be able to take away from this. You got beat down, you move on to the next game, start working on the next opponent. This one's over.
And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. You don't see this very often, an early onside kick when you have the lead. He's able to grab the football, and the hands team gets the job done. BYU has it back. The Cougars ready to get into that playbook. They had to punt it away on their last possession, but man, what great field position this time.
I mean, this is awesome. Like, last possession didn't go great. Now you're set up in an opportunity to get some points. Start thinking about what plays I like, Jesse, as I cross the 50.
There are a lot of offensive coordinators out there, David, and in this position, they like to take a shot right away and try and capitalize on this field position.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Coming after him. And the defense gets to the quarterback.
Well, he's off to an awesome start this season. Had a sack in their last game, gets his first sack right now. I think he has a chance to be a huge focal point in this defense moving forward, but let's just worry about what's happening now. This offense has to find a way to slow him
down. The Cornhuskers ready to go back to work on offense. How about that last drive? Just carved him up in the air, David.
Yeah, and how about that quarterback? You gave him the ball, and he delivered the goods. Great job.
Going deep. Makes the grab on the right. He's off to the races. Touchdown, Cornhuskers. And once he got away from the D, they had no shot at catching him. With that last one, he now has 40 career touchdown catches.
I mean, he's just been a playmaker. This guy, they feature him. He's been in the end zone that many times because they can feature him in so many ways. They find ways to get him the football because Palmer, he always makes plays.
And he's always open even when he's not. Throughout his career, think about single covered, double covered, triple covered. You're still throwing him the ball because he's going to find a way to make it happen. 40 TD catches. That is awesome.
An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty.
Hello?
Hola.
What is going on?
Not much.
Who changed their name?
What do you mean, who changed their name?
And perhaps a slightly
I don't think I mean
attempt from the 8.
Identify yourself.
And with that extra point, it remains in the gargantuan category.
Definitely E-Rag Gaming. What up, Stealth?
Hey, he's one of my friends. How you doing?
I'm playing football, college football. But I saw Stealth was in the voice chat, so I'm like, yeah, fuck it, I'm gonna stop over there.
Hey, man.
I do the same thing.
Yeah, I've known E-Rap for, what is it now, fucking 6 years this year? Holy shit.
6 or 7?
It's gonna be 6. Okay. We met in 2018. Maybe 6.
Definitely before COVID.
Yeah, an entire year before COVID.
What's your name on here, Bubbles?
It's literally Bubbles.
Yeah, it's no?
No. Kickoff team lining up to send this one away.
We're playing Delta Force.
I don't think Eric knows what Delta Force is. You know what
nope.
Inside the 25, chance for great field position.
I know what Tarkov.
So
it's Tarkov.
Similar gameplay as Tarkov, but a lot easier, I would say, and a lot more understandable compared to what people see through Tarkov. If that makes sense.
I hate the idea of Tarkov because if you die, you can lose all your fucking gear.
Okay, so this is kind of different. If you die within a certain game mode, then yeah, you do lose your gear, but that's the game mode that you go into.
Yeah,
With Tarkov, it doesn't matter. You lose your gear no matter what.
Right.
This, you don't.
Okay.
So It's a lot more simplistic compared to Tarkov, but that's what we're doing.
Hey, nice. I mean,
my
I'm beating the hell out of BYU in college football. So.
Bubbles, I put my gamer tag in there.
David, the
You might have to add it.
last time they'd like to keep him on the sidelines in this drive.
Yeah,
It's not
I'll
something you
type
want to
in
say
my
very often.
here.
You don't
Because
want
my
the punt
PlayStation,
this offense needs to get back lathered up and
my
get a little bit
PlayStation
more.
ID.
The best way to do that, identify where your best
Yeah,
players
same
are.
here.
Just get them the football. Give these guys some touches to kickstart this offense.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Stealth McFaddy jumped in my chat earlier, so I was talking to him earlier. But then I was just sitting silent, and I'm still playing the game, so I was like, okay.
Trying to get to it. And this sophomore
I feel
wreaks
it,
some
yeah.
havoc and get the
Well, I
sack.
think your firm
And
quiz
this
is,
guy just stays on a roll. He's been
so-
getting to quarterbacks and making life
You
really,
might have to
really
go through the
He had
prologue,
3
though.
sacks a week ago, 1 already in this ball game.
What?
I already went through the prologue.
Oh, cool.
Is that on every single snap?
I don't have bubbles.
Looks as if BYU will have to punt it away. Doesn't say much for your
Your-
drive when you're
your
looking
in-game
forward
name.
to the punt.
Go for
So from the
yours.
shadow of his goalpost, he gets the punt away. And it'll be down right.
Did you see that? And then.
Yeah.
And then?
So,
No and then.
Still search now.
No and then.
Definitely no one then, bro. No, right now it's like
Andrew?
it's an alpha.
I only have 400 yards passing? What the fuck?
Am I host? I don't want to be host.
Offense lining up for a first down play.
Did you invite everybody?
Yeah,
I don't know.
Quarterback making adjustments.
Yeah, but
Wait.
I feel like I'm host.
Stealth's not host.
It's Rayola.
You might
Looking
Stay-
to take a shot.
Stays prepared.
be. You
And it's
are.
caught inside the 20. Touchdown, Nebraska. And once
It's
he
good they have
daylight,
one
it was
high
Katie bar the door, baby.
I don't know much.
Yeah,
about
coming
it.
into the game, you look at the stats and you say top
That's
10
okay.
offense in scoring, so they better be able to create what? Explosive plays. Another explosive plays. They've been doing it all
Here you
year
go.
long. Those plays
Plus
are
football.
backbreakers. Defenses just can't contain this offense.
My house?
No. Stealth is a flag on his face.
Lining up to
Yeah,
tack
yeah,
one
I'm
more
hoping.
onto the
I mean, I'll put it this way. College football doesn't get views.
And with the
Just
extra
saying.
point, the lead is even bigger.
I've got a few homies that love watching that.
So see,
Yeah, but they watch the shorts. They don't watch the streams.
No, they watch the stream. I know they do.
Really?
Yeah.
Dude, Hooli is like the one person that will actually find you a fucking audience, like hitting up.
I mean, granted. All right. So I had a one dynasty. I started a whole new dynasty because I wanted to get the CEO on college football. Which to get the CEO, like, yeah, it's different. But I unlocked it. I won back-to-back national championships. But I turned it down to freshman level for that. So right now, like, I'm legit trying to get over 8,000 yards passing in a year.
Yeah, I got a few friends that they love that game and they watch a few streamers play it.
Yeah, I just
I don't understand football because I'm from New Zealand.
I mean,
We got rugby. We don't need all those protective pads.
well, you also have I mean, you have Australian rules football, right? I mean, it still says football in the name.
No, I'm not Australian. You just insulted.
I
Fucking Huey.
understand that, but in that same region, you also have Australian rules football.
No, New Zealand is a completely different country, not a region. We don't like Aussie rules. We hate.
I understand that. I get that. I get that. Motherfucker. No, I do understand that. one of my best friends is from Tasmania.
Okay.
So the other island outside of Australia, right?
Yeah.
But
oh, you're talking about Steve.
Yeah, Steve. But he follows Australian rules football.
Why would you do that?
Because that's what they play in Tasmania.
Yeah, that's a horrible game. I know Aussies that don't even like that game.
Bro, it's so similar. It is. Oh my god. It.
No, because you do not jump on another man's back in rugby.
It is still very, very, very similar. I'm not saying it's exactly the same. That's not what I'm saying. But very similar.
I don't know. I've never played it. I see it on TV. I'm like, I don't want to watch that crap.
Hey, all I gotta say is the U.S. women got a medal in the Olympics in rugby. Let's go.
Winning?
On the fucking last play. Literally the last play of the match. Went straight, the whole entire field to win that match. I was like, oh my god. Yeah, no, obviously, I play American football. I played it for 12 years. So, a lot different rules than Australian rules or rugby. So, I get it. But
mine is completely different.
Neither one of y'all sports can... You can't... Hold up. No, I know rugby can't pass the ball forward. You can kick the ball forward, but you can't pass the ball forward. Australian rules, I don't think they can pass the ball forward either. So obviously, our football's a little different because we can pass the ball forward.
Have I rated up?
No.
Nope.
On the bottom right.
They already have the lead and they're trying to build it.
I wouldn't even know.
Yeah, now you're ready. Now you're ready. I'm just sitting on both.
I was lying when I said no because I have no idea.
Just look at Bubbles live stream in Discord chat.
Do what?
You guys should live stream as well.
Oh.
Yeah, but I'm barely hitting 60 frames. You expect me to live stream too?
It doesn't matter.
Oh, bro, if my shit fucking crashes, I'm a...
Go ahead and fucking blame me. You want to learn the fucking game, then we're gonna learn together.
I'll blame you.
How about that? How about that?
I feel obliged to actually play because...
Stealth, I like her.
I think Agony added me to see if I was playing the code he gave out to me.
Look, we all don't know what the fuck we're doing, but we're still trying.
I'm gonna do 720-30 because I don't know how bad my fucking Wi-Fi is.
And I'm really bad at K-BAM, so it's helping me learn.
Wait, actually, since I can see it, let me see your settings. Let me see your settings.
What about my settings?
Your graphic settings.
Mine?
Stealth.
Hey, you know what? Just out of that, I'm gonna share my screen too. I know it's a completely different game, but I'll still share.
Okay, look, most of the people.
I mean, I'm playing on Twitch and YouTube right now, but I'll still share it just for the hell of it.
What's your
And the pass is incomplete, and that
Yeah,
wraps
that
up
offer.
the first quarter. We're
Was
through
what?
one period, and these receivers are showing
I got no
out
kids for
It's
that.
all in the bottom.
Take a look at the stats.
Oh, you have any video? Yeah, lucky ass bitch.
This could be a pivotal moment in this game as we open the second period and they try to find a way to answer. Here they come on 2nd and 10 from the 47 after the incompletion. Pocket starts to collapse. He tried to find some running room, but they get him stopped.
Great job contained by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the
I had this on
point.
unlimited. I had higher frames, and then my shit
Back
crashed.
That's exactly
And he can find a receiver.
What kind of graphics card do you got on your computer, Bubble?
Another stack on the day. This offense has to do something different. Maybe bring in more bodies, run max protection.
I'm actually surprised that I can.
Send a couple guys out to run pass patterns. You got to do
Stealth. I'm actually surprised I can stream on 2 platforms and share my screen, and I'm not getting a hiccup.
Don't you have like a 3070 or some shit?
No, 6900 XT.
Make sure that hamstring stays loose.
Okay, close enough. Close enough.
The ball will bounce at the floor and find its way into the end zone for a
I already got that 4070.
Nebraska offense back onto the field.
I found one for $1,100.
4070 is good.
No, it's a 4070 Super.
I mean, they're either way, like they're good, but they're not great. I mean, you know what I'm saying. The other shit is way too expensive. On like Nvidia wise, like 4080s, 4090s, way too expensive.
Yeah, that's what I told him. He's only got like 1500.
Yeah.
So I didn't want him to. I'm not dropping 5G on a computer.
I mean, you're actually better off going AMD on a graphics card if you're looking at budget wise.
I don't like the clipping software.
To like clip for like clips and all that, like video clips and everything. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I prefer RTX builds.
Yeah, I mean, I get that.
They're easier to use.
What Bubbles?
I don't know about easier to use. It's all in what you know, though.
Yeah, I grew up with RTX. So.
Now, if you have an AMD CPU and graphics card, you're getting a boost. So that's the difference.
Bubbles?
So, but
Bubbles?
What bubble? Like,
oh, she said she's resetting her computer.
Oh.
Yeah,
she DM'd me. Anyways,
all right. Wait. So I need to score 3 more touchdowns.
You're in the lobby with us. That's weird.
I need to score 3 more touchdowns, but miss an extra point. Because I'm up 49-0 in the first quarter.
That's first down.
Garbage.
Waste no time and
touchdown.
Lost one deep down the right side. Wide open, he makes the catch. And the defense.
Literally, I'm playing freshman level on this because I'm trying to get my quarterback over 8,000 passing yards right now.
Offense is so good. Man, they can hurt you in so many different ways, and they do it so quick, so explosive. They can put small drives together, big drives together.
I got one wide receiver, 4 catches, 345 yards, and 4 touchdowns. Holy Jesus.
And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this.
Yeah, you're back. That's weird because he's still in the lobby with us.
All right. One play, big chunk yardage, put points on the board just like that.
Yeah, she still shows up. See, there's just like a little Wi-Fi symbol right there.
Still stop lying.
They already have the lead. They apparently want more here in the first half onside kick. Cool as a cucumber as the hands team makes a sure catch.
Man, all these motherfuckers catching my onside kicks.
Has it back. The Cougars ready to get into that playbook. They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got to be more physical, David. I think up front they got to do a better job getting blocks and establishing this running game.
And how easy does football become if you're the more physical team? If you can threaten the run and then run play action, it opens up the hole.
And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes.
Yeah, and that's back-to-back games. This guy's notched a sack, starting to be a problem. A guy that's diagnosing passes, rushing the passer really, really well. This defense could use this guy's production consistently.
Still looking.
You
He
streaming on
wants
Twitch?
it high and deep down the left side.
Ooh.
And he goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive
Why not?
player right
Nah, I already did earlier.
I missed it.
You did?
Why'd you stop?
Yeah.
I was streaming.
Or either I stream on here or I stream on Twitch. What do you guys stream?
You think they would have had a good chance to down that one deep, but the bounce carries it into the end zone for the touchback. The Cornhuskers.
Yeah, but then you follow
us.
I don't have an audience on Kick like you do on Twitch.
Kick is
How many
fucking
followers you
horrible.
got? No, it's not. You make more money.
No. It is very, very hard to get a following on Kick.
No, it's not. I've already got 46 people. I haven't even streamed once.
Yeah, I think
Huh?
like 26. I haven't streamed once either. most of it is people just follow me from Cameron's chat.
Look, you're right. It doesn't matter if it's even if it's a.
I got okay. I'll put it this way. I got my Kick banned.
Okay, then go ahead. Tell your reason. Why did you get it banned?
For botting.
For botting?
Yeah.
How?
Exactly, Stealth.
Okay.
My Kick.
Hold on.
People come in. Bots come into my chat. And I'm like, bro, like, they're like, oh, buy this. I'm like, nah, fuck that. No, I don't do that. Every time they come into my chat on Kick, like, I would say that. I got banned.
Or would you ban them? You ban them, yeah?
No, I wouldn't ban them.
No, that's
You ban them. It does not matter.
I've never banned them. I've never banned any bots on Twitch or anything else.
It doesn't matter. You ban those.
Why?
Bots. Because that's what they're there for. You ban those bots. You get those motherfuckers. They're there to sell you out.
I like hitting the ban hammer.
But what's the point?
You just do it.
You just do it. Well, my homies are verified on
I'm just saying, like, realistically, like, so because they have a shit ton of bots that are on their platform that contact streamers, I'm the one that gets negated and gets banned because they're the ones that allow these bots to troll and roam through fucking streams. That's not on me. That's on that platform. Correct? Am I right on that?
Look.
Stealth, am I at least am I right on that? That should have nothing to do with me. I'm not buying bots. I'm not paying for more bots to join my stream.
I'm gonna go see if I have any more. I'll be right back so I can join you.
So realistically,
ready up.
That should have nothing to do with me.
Wait. Go to your stash real quick before you leave. And then go ahead.
Huh?
So, go ahead, do what you need real quick. No. Stay in your stash.
Okay.
Go ahead. and grab what you need.
I already grabbed what I needed.
I'm saying in real life.
Oh.
Stay in your stash. In real life, go and grab what you need. I'm just looking at what you have. Okay. E-Rap.
Yeah.
I got purple ammo.
I'm just gonna say you probably got banned for a reason that wasn't reasonable, you know?
I know. I tried fighting it. Trust me.
What about Twitch? Have you got banned on Twitch?
Nope. Never.
Have you tried on Twitch?
I will probably regret that later.
Have I tried what on Twitch?
Stream or whatever you did.
I'm on Twitch. I'm affiliate on Twitch.
Okay. Then I feel like you. Okay. Kick
He needs to get laid.
It's a lot easier to get affiliated there on Kick.
I'll fuck you with you, Eric.
Is it?
Yeah, because you just need the 75 followers and stream 5 hours. You don't need the average viewers. So even if you don't have people in your stream, the moment you stream the 5 hours after you got 75 followers, you are automatically affiliated.
Oh, you're fucking me up right now.
So okay.
Bubbles face cam one time and
the thing about Twitch, the reason that it's so hard to get affiliate on Twitch is if you got no one watching you all the time, you're not gonna hit the average. And if you try every single day for a month, you don't even get it.
No, you will. You will.
No, I know because I got it straight away.
I was gonna say if you do it strategically.
Yeah, but a lot of people can't do it strategically.
Yeah, I mean you got to do it with. I mean stealth. Like we know about this. Like we did it. Friends helping, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now me, it wasn't that way. Like I had a random. Oh fuck! I can't think of his fucking name right now.
Hold on.
I had a random Discord dude.
Go back to your search real quick. I'm sorry.
That kept posting every time I went live.
Get rid of
and inviting people into my stream. So that's what got me.
Okay, hold on.
Affiliate, but
put that back. Put that. Okay.
Now YouTube is still the hardest.
Go to.
By far.
Okay.
But let me take it off.
But I can't even fucking try
right
for Kick
click
anymore.
On the one that you do have on. Sell it. Okay.
Are you talking
Go
to
ahead.
me or to me?
I am talking to Killface.
Yeah, I call him Hooli sometimes.
Yeah, so Hooli's my.
I'm going back to playing American rules football and scoring a touchdown. Just saying.
Okay. Grab one of these blue 75 ones. Drag it on your body.
You know, sometimes as a player,
Hey, I think I scored a 75-yard touchdown. I mean,
faster than your guys, and he's just going to run straight down the field. I'm going to throw it way down the field. He's going to make the catch, and we're going to score a touchdown. And that's
I can bring him one.
what just happened there.
And they pick up the extra point. Kicker knocked it right down the middle.
Yeah,
I'm able to make trades.
Stealth, bring him a body.
The thing is, I was able to put purple ammo on though.
Bring that bring the basic vest into your stash.
No chance to return that one. A booming kick
I already brought
back
the
of the end
basic
zone.
vest.
It's a touchback.
What the fuck?
BYU.
He can't do anything with his stash.
That's super weird. I'll bring him stuff, don't worry.
Okay, I'm preparing. Sorry. Okay.
Alright, let's do this.
We're just gonna. We're gonna be a little babies.
Okay.
Continue matchmaking. Okay.
So right now it sounds like you're playing like RuneScape or fucking 7 Days to Die.
No.
Somewhat similar.
Right,
But it's like Tarkov. It's Tarkov.
I know, I get it, it's Tarkov, but some aspects of other games, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. I can't wait to get my 30 frames.
Like I used to play. I mean, Stealth
I get
knows
about
that.
100
I used to play. I used to
Yes.
play 7 Days to
Yes,
Die,
yes.
like a lot.
Wait, first the land. We're going to the thing. Go to the right. Go to the right.
Yeah, they did. And David, they're just going to have to do a better job this time around.
But I like how
Releasing
kill
defensive
feeds fucking
mistakes.
loaded faster than
And
me.
just
What the
trying to
fuck?
solve the defensive riddle, understanding what they're
Well, I
trying
do
to
have
do
good PC.
and attack them.
Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down.
And I'm Ethan and cabled in. I'm getting packet loss. So.
And they couldn't hold off the heat.
Don't forget to reload.
Down with the sack.
Goodness gracious.
Before you dropped in.
My dude was jumping up and down on the quarterback's head.
Are you kidding me?
Where we go?
No.
For some teams, they've lived in the backfield.
You saw
Bro,
him.
I just saw a video.
Still.
Dude, I can't move. I'm still like at 80
Play
fucking
can really
percent.
give you a shot of momentum.
Gotta protect him.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield.
Pick 6, let's go.
Intercepted.
You tackle me? Come on.
Turn as he takes it all.
No way in hell you that quick.
Hey, little kitty.
This is obviously
Be
not
careful,
a great
'cause
start
you're
for
by
this
yourself,
quarterback here.
please.
2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision making.
I'm barely loading in.
Fucking insane, dude.
Yeah, no, I'm not sharing my
Checking the
screen
play.
anymore. This frame rate's not.
Play action on 1st down.
Get the
Flush
best
down to the pocket.
turner you can.
And it's caught.
Kill out everything that you can.
Nebraska.
I was able to swap out the chase plate.
Offenses will do. Big
What do
momentum
you
play.
have
My
now?
defense creates a turnover. I'm being aggressive.
Basic.
The big score, the big play down
No.
the field. They get rewarded.
Holy
Get the
shit,
big
I need to
pass
go to
and
bed.
And it looks as if they've buzzed down.
No, we
Replay
are.
wants to have another peek at that
Yeah, what's
last
it?
play.
I slept in it all day.
And the play will
I mean,
stand
good
at
for you. I haven't had
Same. I fucking went to work today.
They'll try
I haven't had a day off in over a month.
I just make cool out at home.
point. The lead remains in the gargantuan category.
Like legit, I have not had
Advantage of
a
goal
full day
opportunity
off
set up with great
in over a month.
position, and they struck quickly for
When
a touchdown.
when I tell people how much
They're
I get
just
on
about ready
unemployment,
to kick it away.
they get angry.
Must be fucking nice.
Yeah, I don't even want to hear.
That's about realistically, like, because of the USD, I
Inside
get
the
about
10-yard line,
$300
he'll bring it back.
I
Oh.
get 500
For
from
some
New Zealand.
running room, but not much to be
I
found.
don't even fucking paycheck. It's like a
Oh, cool,
quarter
here,
of my
hold on.
paycheck.
So you said how much US?
I get about 320
No,
USD,
fuck,
but I get
yeah.
500 my currency.
I mean
Okay.
my unemployment was
Let's
like
go over here.
almost
Hold on. Wait,
570
hold on.
US.
I don't mean to show you up, but please be quiet for a second. Please. Let me listen.
Bully, I dropped the basic vest right here.
I've already got one.
Shh.
I will fucking
She said-
grab another one, mate.
She said be quiet.
I want to
Listen.
do this shit.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hush you, but
I'm saying shh to them.
sorry.
Probably suck my left nut, man.
They're in the game. It's
Bro.
okay.
She
I'm
said
going down
be
the zip
she
line.
said be quiet.
They're in the zip. Go. Go in the zip. I'm sorry.
No,
you're fine. I'm
I'm fucking around.
Eric's very sarcastic. You'll notice that.
Go all the way down. Go all the way. Oh, motherfucker! I didn't mean to go up. Go down.
The classic
Oh, no.
bubbles.
I think I broke my
The
leg.
bubble special.
Did you break your leg?
I broke my leg. No, 5.
I broke my knees.
Whoa, we're getting shot at instantly.
We got people. Better get inside.
Bro, I can't run. I broke my knees.
Push X.
Run faster, bro.
The 18. BYU has it back. The Cougars ready to get into that playbook.
Alright, fuck this. I'm just simulating the rest of this shit. Yeah. God damn it. I already picked a play.
Things a quarterback can have, David.
Yeah.
Term
That
memory.
was
Just
just boss.
forget that last pick.
You're dang right. Clear the mechanism. It's over. Move it behind you. Some players can't do.
Okay, so if you press tab and then go to your health, you can see what is hurt and then what you can heal. And then why you're so fucked up.
Whoa. Okay.
Well, this one had all the
That might be a
suspense
player.
of a bug hurtling his way toward a windshield.
Yeah, he's
and
moving
they
like
did
Flair.
splatter them and absolutely dominating.
I can't run too.
Yeah, they're both players.
2.
Yeah. Am I eliminated?
No, it's still res you, I think. Oh, fuck. I got his fucking toe beans.
Yeah, I think he had golden ammo on him too.
We're done.
Womp womp.
Womp, womp, womp.
Well, that was a good learning curve.
There's a lot more learning when you actually play the game with people. I'd say that. Because when you watch people,
Yeah, I watched
They know.
Agony and Rob and Kitty, and they just make it look too easy because that's all I've done.
exactly. And so when they told me to get into the game, I'm like, what the fuck am I supposed to do?
Live.
Yeah, I was lost too.
Live and take everybody else to living too. Right? Is
Well, I lost 2 fucking vests. Thank you, bully.
Well, I can buy some stuff.
Yeah, I
No,
did
no,
too.
no, no.
Alright, so Hooli is the Kiwi, right?
Yeah, I'm half Canadian too.
You're half.
What the?
How are you half? What?
Well, one of my parents is clearly from Canada.
Wow.
My dad's from Vancouver.
Okay.
He's from
That-
Vancouver Island.
Hey. That's just a crazy amount of distance. So. Not saying obviously anything is wrong with that, but that's a lot of distance. Now, if you look at the distance most American men are getting wiped up now, yeah, probably similar.
Yep, that'll do too.
No, I mean just the whole quote unquote passport bros that are going to Asia.
Actually, my friend is one of those.
Really?
Yeah, he actually ended up going to Japan,
Yeah.
and yeah, they're about to
Because
get
I mean, realistically,
There's a reason my dad ended up in New Zealand. My grandfather's on, so Canadian, but we know what happened to him.
yeah. No, I'm just like what Stealth and I are talking about. The
Come back to you guys.
well, No, it doesn't always come back to us. I'm just. The American women are.
Most of them are not.
They're not what you would want in a long-term relationship. We'll just put it that way.
What do you mean by long-term or long? What do you mean by long-term?
You just don't gotta go for hoes. You take your time to get to know one before you actually.
No. Trust me.
Go ahead and explain yourself then. Go ahead. What do you mean long-term?
Like long-term, like they are not wife material. I'll put it that way.
And are you saying that about most?
I don't know. Aggie had to go to America to find them one.
No, go ahead. What do you mean? What do you mean by
most American women are
just say
quote unquote
hoes.
No. I mean, yeah. I mean, OnlyFans made a lot of that shit happen. But no, hey,
Actually, it all happened back on Facebook.
I'm not saying all are, but a lot are.
A lot. Okay. Yeah.
Right? Like, I mean, it's probably 90% to 10%. In our realm right now. Maybe 80-20. Maybe.
Am I with you?
There was a 6-10 like.
You're still with us.
If you've ever seen, oh God, I can't think of the name of the podcast. But there was like this chick that was like 6'10". She was 19. She's 6'10", but she's 19, and on OnlyFans. And she's against a 31-year-old dating a 19-year-old. But not if money's involved. What?
America.
So if you're 19 and he's 31,
hold on. Wait, hold on. No. Let me stop you right there. There is no thing between the age. The only thing is the money. There is no thing between the age. The only thing is the money.
Right.
So then why are you gonna start with the age?
No, because that's what was brought up to her. So it was oh God, I can't. Like I said, it's a podcast. I can't think of the fucking name of the podcast. I guarantee if like YouTube, where it's like one dude talking to like 8-9 girls, videos out there galore. I can't think of the name of the podcast right now. Just right off the bat, I'm sorry, I can't. But it was one of those girls. She's 6'10", she's 19 years old, and he's like, all right. So if a 31-year-old guy approached you, would you date him? She's like, no, because he's too old. Blah 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 blah. Whatever. And so he's like, all right. So if a 31-year-old guy is gonna like pay for all your shit, would you date him? And she's like, yeah. So it has nothing to do with about his age. It's about the money. It's about the transaction. Not about the age.
Why would age even be mentioned?
Yeah, unless they're under 18.
There is
it don't matter.
No age to be mentioned. At all.
What do you mean?
Hey, yo, don't yell at me.
I'm just saying.
But you.
It doesn't like it doesn't matter the age. There's just those people out there. They're looking for the money.
Yeah, and there's more looking for money than they are a relationship because they want to get rich. Good
Right.
for them.
Yeah.
There is
Right.
no age to compare to that.
Well, okay. My point.
Okay.
My point to that is that 19-year-old girl that I was just talking about, right? She's not looking for a husband.
Well,
Right?
at 19, most people
You're
know.
19. Yeah, of course. Okay, understandable.
She's
what?
legit only looking for money
Alright,
and how she could advance herself and
Are you ready?
right? Like
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying.
Go ahead.
Right? She's just looking how she could advance herself monetarily. That's all it is. And that's what I'm saying. That's quote unquote the problem in the US. Cuz that's what most I shouldn't say most. That's what a lot of women are looking at in the US. Is how they can progress themselves monetarily
I wouldn't
versus
say just in the US.
well, I
It
live
goes worldwide.
I know it goes worldwide. I live in the US. So I'm just bringing it
Legal in my country.
I'm just literally bringing it to the country that I live in.
I
don't
understand.
I don't
You're saying and you're wording.
Oh man.
But I'm also saying the way that you're saying it, it's not putting it in a good way to the other females that are young.
I know a lot of females that just sit at home and game and don't care about boys. They want nothing to do
I
with
mean,
it.
how else? Question. Like, no, I'm legit asking you a question. How else could I pose it differently?
Well, to be honest, I find
No, I'm well.
women
First off,
want a
I'm not asking you. I'm asking Bubbly, because she's the one that said I wasn't posing it correctly. So
Well, I want to say that you're not posing it correctly. There's multiple ways that you could say it, but I also feel like there's multiple ways that people can take it, you know? So, like, I'm not saying you're wrong, because I completely understand you and I agree with you, but also there may be other people that will look at it in a different way. Somebody really truck, by the way. It's a bot. Sorry.
Oh, you just rolled over there.
I mean,
You just gotta remember, I load in after every.
like I'll put it this way. What I'm saying is not 100% across the board, right? Like, because it's not.
I think there's a player right here, Bubbles.
Just,
Bro, everything's still fucking
just
loading
hide,
for
just-
me.
Just hide.
But Bubbles, I mean, I understand what you're saying. Like,
Oh,
That
like,
was a bot.
I'm not going against you. I'm not hating against you. There is different perspectives that people will see different things.
yeah.
And maybe the way that I heard you say something caught me on a different way. But I will say you are completely right. Some people definitely do try to find people that are older to take care of them.
Yeah,
And
and
I understand that, yeah.
and I wouldn't even say it's necessarily trying to take care of them. Because,
it's
well,
not even to take
yeah.
care of them. It's, oh my god. Sorry, I'm Sorry, I'm about to die.
I love that.
But
yeah,
no,
I mean, it's.
I don't disagree with you.
Yeah.
To some partial, but I feel like there are so many disagreements and there are so many things that people will say.
I mean, what I would say is there are a lot of good women out there, but they are hard to find.
All right, children.
Hold on, back up.
Right? Like there are a lot of good women out there, but they are hard to find. In this day and age. That's all I will say. And that I will live and die by. Because
there might be people like literally right on us. I'm not kidding.
Well, go kill them. So they can live.
Come to South, come out.
You gotta be more tactical.
Bubbly, you're supposed to be the one leading them.
Yeah,
No, I'm not. I'm on the highest pig.
Didn't I say Bubbly?
Oh.
I said Bubbly. It's supposed to be the one leading y'all. She's gotta go kill him. I'm fucking around.
Hey, just wait, they're coming down. Just wait.
That's so much better if they come down.
Go on. It's a garden.
Makes it easier to kill. Still, all I gotta say is you better not die.
Shoot somebody through the fucking window, and I don't know.
Crap.
Oh shit! I got a bus. Yep.
There's definitely a guy above me.
Go kill him.
You get over there, folks?
I hear him. I got him ping. He's ping. He's healing. Go up the stairs. Go. Where's the stairs? It's him. That's it. I don't know where the stairs are. Did you get him?
I think I did. I killed a couple of people things. It was a big orange dude.
Wait, where did that? Was it you?
You know.
So somebody else? Might be more. Where we got more? But Come on, over here. Oh my god! That's a player, that's a player. Be careful, be careful. Maybe, I don't know.
Oh shit. Got domed.
Yeah, that's a fucking player. Jeez Louise.
Oh, I didn't even get a chance to.
Holy shit. That might be a hacker.
I wouldn't be surprised because the way we all fucking died. Like,
I do like
I had my first shots on him too.
the G's Louise. I mean.
Jeez Louise.
This
Dude,
is
that
a good
was
start.
like instant to everybody. That might be a hacker.
He might have gold bullets though too.
No? Not here. We're too low level for them.
R.I.P.
Yo, at least you guys had kills. I didn't have shit.
I only had bot kills. The moment the human came, I was instantly.
Stealth is that far off? I mean, it's not like you're a good player.
Says you.
Bro, I'm not even playing Warzone. Like, why you gotta talk shit?
Okay, calm down, mister. I'm not a killer in prop play.
Hey.
Focus on you, Dawson.
Bro, they need to bring... Honestly, they need to bring Prop Hunt back.
I don't think they're ever gonna do it.
They should. Like, bro.
Prop Hunt is always a Treyarch game, not a Modern Warfare game. It's an every Treyarch.
I feel like it would be sick on Modern Warfare 3, to be honest with you.
Yeah, but they don't have the rights to it.
Sledgehammer did it.
No, it's Treyarch's.
Is it?
Yeah, have you not noticed it's in every Black Ops title or Treyarch title like Cold War,
Well,
Black Ops 4,
the
Black Ops 3.
biggest title was World War II.
No, it wasn't.
World War
Black Ops
2
3 is the highest.
No.
Black Ops 3 is the highest selling Call of Duty.
Okay,
of all time.
okay. Biggest title played was World War II.
No, it's not.
Bullshit.
Black Ops 3. It's actually Cold War because everyone playing during COVID.
No.
Biggest title played on Prop Hunt. I 100% guarantee it was World War II. 100%. The highest.
I don't hear shit about Cold War's Prop Hunt to this day. Right now, I still hear shit about fucking World War II's, which is surprising that the game's older. Honestly, it's a miracle that, like, if you even see anything about Cold War or Modern Warfare Remasters, fucking Prop Hunt. That's where I gotta stop you, man. Like, one time I gotta stop.
Like, World War II Prop Hunt was by far the highest played.
But also, it might be our thing, because it's like, you know, that's what we used to play every fucking day.
No, it was... Prop Hunt wise, it was the highest played. That's what I'm saying.
Eric, how much have you had to drink?
Enough. But still...
that explains.
But, no, like, legit, Prop Hunt wise, that was the highest played. No ifs, ands, or buts. Like, that World War II Prop Hunt was the highest played Prop Hunt.
Let me know when you guys are ready.
I'm not saying there wasn't other prop hunts in other games, but they weren't played like they were on World War II. Still, you know this, right? Other prop hunts were out after World War II, and what were people playing? World War II. still, you had what, 2 or 3 CODs drop after World War II.
Actually, it says on Google that Cold War was the highest peaked prop hunt of all time.
Okay, yeah, because Google is
And then Black Ops
all knowing.
And then World War II remastered, and then Black Ops 4.
World War II remastered? I've never
Modern
played.
Warfare remastered.
Oh. I'll put it this way. I have probably 100 plus friends that never played any other prop hunt other than World War II.
It goes.
I'll be honest with you, man. I
Give me a
think
second, give me a second.
I think I hit it. Like 90% of that community was too toxic.
Oh yeah, no. Stealth, I agree with you. They were all fucking toxic as hell. Hence,
My favorite.
hence why we left.
Was playing against Kira.
Right? Like, I mean, that's part of the reason we left.
You remember how bad it got that people started to get scopes just to compete?
Like, I mean, I would start up my stream, and all of a sudden I'd have 15 people viewing my stream, playing prop hunt on YouTube. And it was the other fucking team. That's what I know. And you also got to figure, okay, well, Xbox. Well, first off, Xbox, their prop hunt was shit. Because it's not cross-platform. And I mean, still, you remember that. I had what? 5 or 6 dudes that jumped in my Discord that said Xbox. Like, they would watch my videos and they're like, yeah, no.
Dude,
like,
oh my god. You had one already, did.
Like, they were basically saying our prop hunt was sick comparatively to theirs. Because
No, it wasn't even sick, bro. I hated the simple fact that 90% of the glitches got patched because we were fucking too toxic about it. That's why I hated PlayStation prop hunt.
We weren't toxic about. What?
We were so toxic that 90% of the glitches got fucking patched.
No.
A good one was your best friend Gustav Cannon. You remember that one, the easy way out of the map?
Oh. Yeah, but I mean,
remember how we had to start learning how to streak jump and shit?
Yeah.
Fuck that shit.
But then what happened? We just went into the rocks, and then jumped to the other rocks, and then jumped back to the other rocks. I mean, you could learn different ways, bro. Like, right?
But it's still, honestly.
I mean, it still sucked, but yeah.
What's we waiting for?
I'm waiting for Bubbles.
Did we not still Stealth? Did we not still win those games? More often than not, we still won those games, bro.
I still broke them cameras.
And here's the man they want to get the ball to in this passing game. This is the type of receiver, David.
About, man.
When he's
I used to
covered,
compete against fucking. What's that? What fucking trash can's name? Fucking Manuel King. Ugh. Fucking garbage. Alright, I'm not gonna get too far into it before I start saying.
Aimbot user? Okay.
You know, they're going to feature him on offense. They're going to make sure he
Bro,
gets a lot
I
of touches,
broke his fucking
whether he's
camera
open,
last time.
because he's always
Not
Just
too much
enough there
into
to get it to the
it.
25, a pickup of 2.
You know I agree with you. He was the aimbot user, bro.
Miserable for these guys.
Happens.
Bro, he reported me because I fucking broke his camera, and I was just literally, if you just saw my screen, I was just spinning left and right and just randomly spamming X. Like the stupidest stunts possible.
And he wasn't that good.
You can get a really good feel of how good these teams
Now, if it was art, yeah, different scenario.
Bro, I broke his and I broke Moon's fucking camera, and they're both on the same screen.
Yeah.
I don't think that's better.
Art was still good though. Question: have you talked to Art lately?
No. We were supposed to meet a while back, but I had something that came up, so I couldn't.
Yeah, I had.
You see, the worst part about it for me is like if I go that way at a certain time, there's a bunch of traffic. If I start heading back,
I understand. I understand that, but.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage.
My gas mileage is fucking horrible in my car. I got like 17 miles to the gallon.
Actually, is he counting?
Yeah.
I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
I don't like.
Yeah.
Do you understand how to use your character?
Kind of.
Kind of?
The gift to the
I understand he's the healer of the group.
Yeah.
The expressway is wide open.
So I'm the one that heals everyone.
Yes.
I know that much.
Man, this guy is such a weapon because he's so dangerous and he gets into the second level. Great vision, and then David shows you the speed.
Just straight wheels.
Stealth, don't die.
This doesn't be good.
Guys that are so fast like this, you're like, I got him.
This is gonna be like the third time we die. You know what we should do? We should
No, we're not dying.
Touchdown run, pad those stats, young fella.
Let's go to the major substation. We try and grab the loot out of the safe, and then there's literally the exfil like
Takes it inside his own 20. Chance for great field position here. Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man.
Alright, that's a good
Has it back, and here comes the offense.
What about that one? That's 125.
After throwing a pick last time, Jesse.
Yeah, the coaches did a good job on the sideline there, just talking to the young
Dude, I'm barely
quarterback
at
and
like
making sure he's
80%.
able to
It's
turn
gonna be
the
sucky
page,
for like
calm
another
him down
minute.
to go out and refocus this drive.
Yeah, and some people do that better than others, but you got to show some trust in him. Maybe get the ground game going, help around him a little bit with this.
Safe in the bottom, a high value container.
Okay, so that's what I think. It was a high value ball
Looks as if
breaker.
we have an injury on that
Yeah,
last
yeah.
play, and we'll
The
take a
reward
break
was
to
about
check it out.
30K.
Ball's at the
For the one
29.
that's closest
Defense
by
can
us.
taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long.
There's another one
Moore
that's
will
about
throw.
15, and the other one is about 15.
They're trying to get to
But
it.
the closest one by
That is
us
a great
is
job by the
30K,
defense,
just
containing and
because
constricting the
there's
pocket. There was
a lot
nowhere for
going
the
on
QB to
there.
go, and he did not have a lot of
See
time.
that?
Okay, I didn't bring shit.
And the Ducks
I'm
will
going
punt
this
it
way.
away on
Where you
4th
guys
down.
going?
Gets
Oh,
it
we
away,
gotta wait for him
solid
to
distance, but
spawn.
more importantly, trying to keep it away
Is
from
he
that
in? Are
return
you in?
man. And here comes the Nebraska offense
Cover
back
shit.
onto the field. Boy,
Okay,
they
stealth.
would love to stack another
Dude, I'm
touchdown
fucking
on top of that
lagging
last
so
drive.
fucking bad.
And this offense did such a good job on the last drive. Everything in rhythm, moved the ball down the field, didn't make those mistakes, Jesse, and they need to do it again on this one.
Yeah, you're right. They had the defense on their heels. You wonder what sort of communication was going
It's
on
not been
that
healable.
sideline.
My
What
dumbass
sort of
forgot to
changes
grab.
were they able to make? Because they got to stop the
So
bleeding.
that's what we're
And
dropping
he'll
for.
skip his
Hey,
way out of
come
bounds
here,
after
come
a
here,
short
come here,
gain.
come here, corner,
Take any
both of you,
unnecessary
both of
punishment.
you. Toughies.
Yeah, I'm here.
Hold your X on
Receivers
him.
telling the quarterback what
Maybe.
they see.
Okay, that's
They'll run
self
play action.
Um,
Turns it loose.
So we're gonna have
use
like
B. B. Use B.
And he got away from the defense and takes it in.
Go in the smoke.
Touchdown, Cornhuskers.
Every time we speak to defenses before they play this guy,
Well,
they
I tried to
all
push
know
B,
he's
it
gonna
didn't
get the
work.
ball thrown his way.
B,
They always come up with
Victor.
creative and exotic ways to try to cover him in the back end. but they're never able to get it done.
And then left click,
time
left
and
click.
time again with that last catch. That's now his 15th
Alright,
receiving
so
score of the season.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead.
Is it
And
giving
with
me
the
a
extra point, they stretch their lead to 30.
Nope.
Aggressive play calling on that drive.
We need Karen to tell us.
No, I mean, probably look at it before. Okay, let's just. Look.
I think there's someone over here.
Yeah. There's a guy right there.
You need to leave him alone. Come
No,
here.
what do you mean?
Come here. Still,
No.
you're saying that you want to
Back to
go
throw.
to
It's
be
Rayola.
fucking safe, and you're gonna
Look
say
at me.
no? You don't want to leave this guy
And
alone?
they couldn't connect on the deep shot. Let's see if things get worse.
I
There's
need
a
to flip
flag
it.
on the field. Which way is this going to
Yeah,
go?
but we can get money from
And
the
the
shit
defender
that
just
we
way
go
too
to, and we
handsy
can
on that
buy
last
that.
play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. You simply
Yeah,
can't
but
do
see,
it.
Kill
Beats, come back, come back. Kill Beats, come back. I don't care. Come on, we're going. No,
He
we're
is looking to throw.
come back. We're going to this
Going
job.
back
I
to
don't
the
care.
well. Another deep ball.
South, let's go.
Flags it. They will score. Touchdown, Nebraska.
What you believe?
How efficient
I
have they
don't
been as they
want to.
extend this lead here in
We're
week
not gonna
5.
sit there and switch our
And the
game
extra
plan before
point
we
is
even go
good,
to the
and the
game.
lead moves to 20. This offense
but I
finds
think
Not
so.
happening. No, I don't
as
care.
they
Come on,
did
let's
with
go.
that long touchdown pass to finish off a two-play drive.
No, it's not
You know what? I hope
crazy.
you die first. I hope you die
He'll
first.
try to help out
Dude, you literally said you want to go to this certain, like,
Yeah, but I picked the other one.
Get him on the ground.
I gotta run. My stamina's.
this one is more
Bubbles, you running
money.
too fast.
Bubbly, do your shit.
This is more money. The other ones are half of what we can get.
That's what I'm saying. Do your shit.
I'm sorry about my stamina.
This has got to be a complimentary
Bro,
football type deal.
Stealth is a bitch. Just
Fuck up, Eric.
No doubt, David. They got to turn the page. They've got to play a little bit more urgency here, knowing they've got to get that one back and put a good drive together.
Contract started.
The line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
Now where do we go?
Time winding
Oh,
down. The
fucking
quarters, they
hell.
come to the line. A little pre-snap
Ah.
eye candy for the defense.
Control the A.
Feeling
back.
some heat. Trying to escape and get it
Just have to
himself.
stay in the circle.
There to
Stay in
make
the
the
circle.
tackle,
We
and
can
that's
do
how
other
we'll
shit
wrap
while
up
we're
this
in.
first
We
period.
can do.
We've come to the end of the quarter, and Nebraska is on top. And that was an
We can get out.
impressive and dominant first quarter. Let's take a look at the stats before we move on. Now the challenge here, they've taken a punch, but they can't let it get out of hand as we start the second. The Ducks will bring the punt team onto the field.
We
This will
can
be the
still
second
fight
time they've had to
stealth,
kick it
but,
away.
like, go for the target first.
And the punt team gets
Bro,
down
with
there
the
and
shotgun,
touches it down. That's
wonderful
where they'll
phone.
put it in play.
Where is
You're the
target?
one that came
Ready to
in
go
with
back
the
to work on
shotgun. What the
offense.
fuck are you
No.
talking about?
No, I came in
No.
with nothing.
Okay then.
I
Then
was playing
don't.
Pokemon Go.
He's
Leave me
gonna
alone.
pass.
Fuck you.
He lobs one high down the left side. And he
Shoot him in
reels
the
it
head.
in inside the
I'm gonna fucking
He
die.
is loose down the middle. Touchdown, Huskers. And once he got loose, it was all.
Stealth, I at least scored a touchdown for you.
Really nice job
You're welcome.
working the route and getting himself open. He was able to locate the football, snag it out of the air, and this guy now has 5 receiving
So
touchdowns
can you
on the
shoot
year.
a
And let's check in with
gun?
Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
A bit
Oh,
of an
I just got shot at.
game this week,
Fine,
guys, but
fine,
take a
fine,
look
fine.
at this.
Here.
Florida Atlantic is trailing right
Go
now.
in, go inside,
and
go
I don't
inside
know
if you
the
can.
lead, but this team needs to regroup, remind itself it's at home, and remember just how quickly things can change. It's a touchdown
Unbreakable.
game. They're trailing by 7 to USF. We'll circle back if anything
What?
big happens in this college football matchup.
And how about
Somebody
that?
fucking
Kevin, we keep
shoot
an eye on
this
everything
guy.
going on elsewhere.
I did. I blasted him with the fucking shotgun shell, but you were
They'll
trying to
go to the
fucking nail
ground.
his bitch ass.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
The hell do you
Offensive coordinators are there going, thank goodness we don't play them every week. This defense has been suffocating. This offense got to find something moving forward that they can hang their hat on. Some kind of identity. Today they were shut down, but listen, there's a game next week. Right? They got to continue to find what it is that makes this team go, that makes them tick, that makes them get first downs and hopefully move the football.
Give me a second. Fuck!
Lofts one high and deep. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's fourth down.
Fucking leaving.
Man, I tell you what, I just love his instincts. You can tell when the ball's being passed, he sees it, and he breaks on the football. That's why he's in the top 10 in interceptions this season. Just such a great feel in the passing game.
You
got to be careful when you attack him.
And here comes the Nebraska offense back onto the field. Line gets set, first down. Looking downfield, it's Rayola.
Yeah, I'm
going for it all.
picking up first aid.
It's complete. A huge pickup. Off he goes. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before it's finally stopped. The Huskers racing to the line in a hurry-up. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. Oh, he should have had that one right in his hands, and he couldn't hang on. Typically, he makes that play. It'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Quarterback checking off.
Don't have any other.
What do you need?
Dialing up a second down pass play.
45.
Steps away to find some room. He's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Cornhuskers.
How about the day for this young man?
And wait just a second. The official's going to take a second look at this one. After taking another look, just to confirm everything, the officials on the field got it right. Play will stand. They'll try to tack one more on their score. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. Quick.
There's 3 dudes in front of me. Bubbles.
Hey, don't move. Just.
I got fucking domed.
Stealth lights,
Wonderful
dude.
fucking don't move call. Thank you.
I was gonna say stealth lights, dudes in front of him.
I didn't know what you meant by that. I'm sorry.
Is that you running around? Bowles?
Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. He's taking the shot.
No, it's not. They're below you. They're below you. They might be going up.
And the stomping has commenced. That one ought to give them firm control of this game, and they have gotten things going here, about to move to 4-1. And he knocked that one right down the middle. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
3. Bing. There's 2. There's 2.
Just unloaded on that kickoff.
I'm just gonna stay where I am and try not to die this time.
If there's any way that you can leave, then just leave.
Yeah, I can't leave without them.
They're gonna brook. You might as well now. Go.
Dropping back, it's Rayola.
Kill somebody.
Deep shot for the end zone. Touchdown, Huskers! And the beatdown has ensued. As they push that lead out, a really good opportunity to get back in the win column.
And this always is the debate of where you fall. It's your job to stop me, or I should get conservative. Because this offense obviously has had themselves a day, and apparently their day's not over. They're going to continue to keep scoring, and the defense better do something about it.
Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he...
No. Don't go back. You need to get out.
I can't get out this window.
Well, break it. I'm joking.
Move.
I probably did. I don't know how to sprint.
He'll take a deep shot here.
Just wait.
And he'll pull it in inside the 20.
Run to the wall. Pass.
And the punishment has been
Good
extended.
pitch to your left as well. Pass.
Things
Oh my
are
god,
more
you can self-heal. You have the self-heal player.
in here in week 5.
There. Again.
Young fella. I foresee some social media posts in his future. Not 1, not 2, 3 receiving touchdowns on the day.
I'm gonna try to rescue you guys.
Press. No, it's fine. Don't worry about us. Press G behind us.
G?
Behind us.
And it's caught from inside the 20, and here
Keep
it
on
comes.
going. There's people there.
And the
Go.
return man is stopped.
I was saying G behind us.
Well, this defense has tried to find ways to disguise their coverage and mix it up to try to confuse the QB. It's not working.
Okay.
That last completion, he's now got over 300
You
yards
need
passing.
to
First down for
go
this offense.
somewhere. Go to your right.
They'll crank up this drive with the pass. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
Go.
And they get him again. This is a offense that you expect them to protect their guy. I mean, he is a dude that you know if you give him time, he's going to make plays.
And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again.
As a defensive lineman, let me tell you something. This is hunting season. This is when you pin your ears back and you absolutely fly to the quarterback, and you can see it. They know it's pass, and they...
He just kept going backwards. You have to step up, and they get him for a safety.
And that kind of sums
Press
up the
M.
day for this offense.
Or your map,
nothing
whatever
has really
button
gone
your
your
map
way.
is.
Now you give up the safety. Tell you what, this
Okay,
team's got a lot
look to your
of
far
work
left.
to do over
Yes.
this next week
Go
to get better,
to
improve.
the far
This was a
left
bad
of you.
So
Do
the
that.
decision has been made, and the
Find
coach
your way
knows
there.
Hey, yo, I loved it.
You have 2
offense
minutes
set
to
on
get there.
first down.
Make your way there.
I don't know where it is.
That's what sexy so.
You have a
Trying to start
line.
the drive with a pass. Trying to get behind the defense.
It's okay. Just
And he makes the catch
follow
inside
the
the
line.
25.
It's okay.
Touchdown, Nebraska! And the route is on.
I'm bad. I'm using my teammates.
It's okay. It's okay. Try to go more in the mountains. Try to go more in the mountains to the right.
After scoring that touchdown, they'll try to get it
Don't
right
want to
back
be in
with
the
an
city
onside
because
kick.
then people can see you.
They'd hope to get that thing bouncing.
Run!
around the hands
What are you-
to be able to corral it.
Well, here in the
The
first
bot.
quarter, they were obviously
You can take it.
expecting onside.
I mean, if it's a bye, you can take it. Go ahead. Go ahead. Take a shit.
Ball and make sure they get possession.
And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. Looking for a productive play on first down.
If you want to take the bots, take the bots. If you want to get their
And that
ammo and
incomplete
shit,
pass caused by the big
Go ahead and
hit
do
on
that.
first down.
I
Second down
just-
coming.
I don't
Second down
know. I
coming
can't
up.
see from the delay on mine if it's a bot or not.
More to the air.
Go,
Throws to the
go,
back.
go take their shit.
Fires into traffic. Intercepted. Couldn't find a ton of room on that return, but that small change, they take over at the 33. On first down, here comes this offense. Defense a little too jumpy there, and they got into the neutral zone too soon. Encroachment. Defense. So the offense, more than happy with the result of the play, will decline the penalty. The offense will gladly take a fresh set of downs after the penalty. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Gonna let it fly.
Nope, wrong.
And it's knocked away downfield. The DB getting a hand in there. And the Huskers moving quickly to the line.
I'm a little bit surprised they're still throwing the football here this late in the game with this kind of lead. They're on first down, taking a shot, falls incomplete, but obviously they're still seeing matchups that they want to take advantage of in the back end of this defense, so they're letting it fly.
He's not afraid to go deep. And he's got it inside the 25.
buddy.
And a pickup of better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Grabbed in the middle. It's Coleman. Touchdown, Huskers! And the pummeling has started. They have not been able to cover this guy all day.
Drop my backpack to
Mercy,
extract?
mercy. Yeah.
It says drop my backpack to extract.
Just complete and utter dominance.
I want to
in
drop
this
my
one.
backpack.
Outplayed their opponent and took care of business.
You dropped the
Yeah, total
backpack, didn't you,
domination,
Jay?
all three phases of the game. Offense, defense, and
I don't know how to
special
drop
teams.
it.
This team came
Okay.
ready to play, and man, it was pedal to the metal right from the opening kickoff.
And that's how you like
When I hear
drop it.
games, forget the heartbreakers.
when I hear backpack, all I think is Dora the Explorer.
Face, ball game over.
I used to watch my nieces and nephews,
For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack,
and they used to watch that
saying
shit
so long,
like
this is
religiously.
another
And how do I drop it?
college football.
It doesn't tell me.
I
It
mean,
was, it was late for me, so I can't really tell you, so I'm sorry.
backpack. That's what I.
tab. And then it's got chest ring.
I think. I think you could just do, B.
I worked it out.
Too late, but you know what it is? What is it?
And it was a tiny little backpack.
You extracted with all your stuff.
Fucking nice.
No, because I wanted to rescue you guys.
No, you got your stuff.
I didn't get any new stuff.
I think the way that it works is getting at our bodies so we don't get our shit.
That's fine.
I mean,
That's fair. Ow. Ow.
stop dying. Right?
What?
What?
You got a problem?
I mean, if you live, you wouldn't have to get your body, right? I'm
Well, I doubt you would do any better.
Oh, 100%. I would not do better.
Alright then.
I'm just saying, like.
Gimme. What are you doing? What are you getting? What more time for?
We're doing the best that we can, alright?
Yeah,
I
haven't even
I hear you.
I blame Bubbles.
I hear you.
But I really blame Karen for not teaching her properly.
Well, also, this motherfucker doesn't play with me as much.
Yeah, because he
Listen,
wants
it
to play
won't-
with his other girlfriend, Cameron.
Oh, for
Fucking
real?
kitty, bro.
That's not what it's bully Cameron to get on. Fuck.
You would move to Finland. We got alcohol. I don't think Cameron could put up with living with Karen all that time.
No.
No,
Look, I already asked her about this. She said, no, never.
And Yoda would kick him out.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Oh,
I
yeah,
think
without a doubt.
okay, the only possibility there would be some sort of survival is if me and Yona were together. That would be the only possibility if me and Yona would be able to like be together. Other than that, no.
Yep. Not even chiming into that.
I gotta put this in motion.
Eh?
Mini motionless.
I like. On that note, yeah. I'm not even chiming in on that, but.
What do you mean on that?
He doesn't know who Motionless is.
Motionless?
Motionless Prime.
I mean, I don't.
Like,
First off, I don't care who it is. I'm not chiming off on that in general.
Chiming in on relationship advice because it ain't the time.
Like I'm not chiming in on two people, which potentially could include a third, whatever. Like I mean.
In the end, you're not chiming in on anybody's relationship.
Well, I'm not saying it's a relationship, but
I'm saying right now you're not chiming on
either way, I'm not.
How do I go back to the menu that you?
Press escape.
Tab.
Or tab. We'll do that. Wait. Okay. Go to prepare. Wait. Just not take it to the same screen as for me. Good. Oh, I gotta do this.
Dal?
I might have solved my freaking troubles.
Really?
Figure this out as we go. I might have. Just a keyword.
Alright, Kelvids.
Oh,
yeah.
fuck. I forgot my character.
You
Whatever.
are the health.
I get that. I worked out to heal people.
You're by yourself.
We're alright, Steve.
You're health by yourself.
Can we go to that one?
Welcome to
The bottom right corner?
You probably.
You spawn where you spawn.
Yeah. Should live. Hide.
We have our drop point, and then we have our map.
Alright, I want to get the closest loot. Not the most dangerous loot.
And there he is. To this team's fans, he is a heroic figure. He is the guy who
That
can
one.
lead them to the promised land.
This
guy has been in big games, in big moments, and he's delivered.
See, that's what I was trying to do, but Bubba's like, no, this
situation is
one's
just
more.
too big for him. This obviously is a huge game. I cannot wait to see this guy compete.
Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13.
Hey, open your mouth.
The give to the
Open sesame.
tailback. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
There's no wasting
You
time.
know when you're playing against a defense of this caliber, you're
Open
going to
your
have some sort of balance, right?
It
You can't
did.
just drop back and throw it every single
Instead of
play.
making
I'm going to the cement plant.
Okay, so you went to a hacker computer. So you were talking about a high value.
And this has been a struggle for this offense.
Shit, so I went to a high value type of thing. A high value contract. You said a high value.
Bro, I'm falling through the fucking ground. What the fuck's up with this fucking game?
And the ball will be down just outside the 30-yard line.
Yeah, I'll just wait for my game to
So
load
the
up.
Nebraska Cornhuskers
Yeah, I'll just
offense
follow the
taking the field for a chance we had to set in today. This is just a great matchup to watch on the outside and who can win downfield in the passing game.
Man, this reminds me of 1997, Charles Woodson versus David Boston. Two physical athletes
Go
that
back,
are
go
going
back.
toe-to-toe.
I'm 36 meters away from it.
It does
Wasting no
not
time
matter. What
taking
do
a
you
shot.
think you're gonna do? Do this shit
And
for
he's got it
yourself?
at the 15-yard line.
Yeah,
Touchdown,
he's a hyping demon.
Win it all.
away from the defense and they couldn't catch him.
He's a fucking Kiwi.
Simple as playing catch and walk.
Kiwis always win.
Felt like they could take advantage of this defense down the field, throwing
I'm
the football.
technically
They
a
got a lot of
Cambodian.
speed on the
I don't
perimeter,
care.
and I feel like
Re-
these
really,
defensive
now-
matchups, they feel-
Now,
Modi
now,
can.
really,
'Cause I'm
now,
half Kiwi, half Modi.
so now, when I hype you up, now you want to change what you are?
Well, I did
What-
say I'm
What
Canadian
the
and
fuck,
Modi.
bro? Oh my god.
Modi is
No.
Modi
You're,
is the,
no, you're
Modi
done
is
now.
the native
You're
New
done
Zealander.
now. You're done now.
No, you're not listening.
I'm joking, bro. I tried to hype you up with the Kiwi shit.
Come back.
Almost ready to kick it away after
People.
scoring the
We got
touchdown.
people.
I mean, I have no idea what your game is like. Yeah, no.
From inside his own 15, looking for a crevice.
This guy ahead of us.
Needed to pick up an extra block or two, but as it is, he'll be stopped at the 28. The Northwestern offense returns to the field. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more
Wait, we
productive
got
this
people.
time, David.
And I think this offense.
And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18.
What a fantastic play there from the linebacker
Others
position.
ahead of
You
us.
think about guys like Trev Alberts, Levante David, some of the Nebraska greats playing the linebacker spot. Those guys were able to
There's
run.
another guy.
And because of that, they could get to the quarterback when blitzing. This guy with his speed is a guy that they need to deploy time and time again, getting after the quarterback. He's got some wheels.
On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. He's going to take off. And he is not.
I'm like better with iron
there
sights
as
compared
the
to
defense
fucking
gets him on
goddamn
the
reflex
ground.
sight. Jesus.
Northwestern will have to punt it away.
'Cause your shot is shit.
They're looking forward to the punt.
Oh, I got a boss.
Surrender.
That's where they'll mark it down, and the next snap will come from just inside the 30-yard line. The Cornhuskers ready to go back to work on offense. David, they'd love to do what they did last time and put this one in the end zone.
You ain't lying. They did a great job. The offense was clicking. Everything went well. Palmer, they executed
all I ever
and got
use
the
is
touchdown.
iron sights on
And they were-
God, it's
He
so
hurls one deep down the left side.
bad.
Underneath toasted coverage.
I don't
got
know
it
how
deep
to hang it.
downfield. Touchdown, Nebraska! And once he found some daylight, it was time to make
There's
a house
it's got a
call.
code, Morse code. It's like dot
This
dot
guy's
dot.
certainly from a statistical
fucking
Ah.
Morse code. So good luck with that.
Everything to deserve a trip to New York City. He has been
So it's
Come on up too. I don't know this shit either, so.
So it's 4.
4. None.
9.
I'm gonna go loot.
5. 4, 9, 5. Okay. South, if you need
Hey.
to just come back and knock.
I knocked some dude down.
Who?
Looking to
Some
throw,
dude?
it's Rayola.
Yeah.
There's a player? Scan,
Is that
what are you doing?
Husker.
Hold up.
And the stomping
Scan.
has commenced. They extend this lead,
I already
and it
used my
looks as if they are going to make it 2 wins in a row.
It's another good decision by the quarterback. You've got to be impressed here. On that one, he finds his tight end, but all game long.
Come here. Come here, to your left, to your left, to your left.
Running back.
Come here, do this. Go to the far left. Far left. Not, no. Like, use the thing.
What thing?
Use this machine on the shelf.
Guys, this is a really good
Okay.
win for
You
this
know,
football
just-
club as they
it
put
might be a
together
level.
consecutive
It's
victories.
Alright.
This season,
It's fine. Do you have your... Can you scan?
Yeah, 1 second.
Recon needed.
No. My bad. But still, I'm leaving. I'm heading to bed, bro.
Alright, man. You have a good night.
Have a good one, dude.
Yeah. Well, y'all.
Have a good one. Good night, good night.
Good night. Have fun playing.
Welcome to Memorial Stadium and the sea of red in the heartland of Lincoln, Nebraska. An uncommon place and home to an uncommon program with a championship pedigree. I guess they're not interested in kicking it away. They're lining up for an onside kick. And a few anxious moments, but the hands team is able to fall on it. The Terrapins offense will start this game off. And this wide receiver, he's the linchpin to the offense. They want to make sure they find a multitude of ways to get him the football.
And it's a risk-reward scenario on defense when you're trying to cover this guy, Reese, because you play man coverage, you risk him running by you and catching deep balls. You play too much zone, and then he can hurt you after the catch. A lot of different ways that this guy is very dangerous.
Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. And the running game has collapsed so far on this drive, and now it's 3rd down. Looking to throw, it's Morris. They're bringing, and the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. The defense all over that loose ball, and now they're bringing it back. Nothing but green grass down the middle. Touchdown, Cornhuskers.
Cause the fumble, pick up the fumble, return the fumble. Let's go.
Defense comes with the blitz. Nice job getting to the quarterback. And don't just get there. Try to strip that football out. The ball's out. They scoop it up, take it all the way back to the house for 6.
And the extra point makes it 7-0.
Like, honestly, I don't even know if I want to... $31.
On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. He rifles one deep down the right side. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Nebraska! With that score, it looks as if this bunch is about to go 6-1. The offense will have to use its... After the stumble earlier this year, a lot of people wrote this team off. People might be searching for spots on the bandwagon again now.
What? 30th? Come on.
to Ann Arbor and the Big House, home to one of the most storied programs in college football, and the first one to win 1,000 games, the Michigan Wolverines. And boy, do we have a fun one ahead. Top 10 team, target on their back, going on their road and right into the snake pit. As we'll see the number 4 team in the country, the Nebraska Cornhuskers, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Michigan Wolverines. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. And the Wolverines will kick it away to start. On the move from inside his 5. Finds just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. The Cornhuskers offense will get the first crack at it here. And as this star running back comes onto the field, everybody in the stadium knows he's going to get it. The defense knows it. Doing something about it is quite a different thing.
It's hard to stop him. He's hard to handle because he can do it in so many ways. He can run by you. He can run through you. He really has the whole package, and that's why he's a superstar, and that's why they'll feed him early and often.
Coming out aggressively. And he's got it inside the 20. Slippery slide. Find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Huskers.
Well, there's no secret who this offense wants to get the ball to. And on the very first play, they find a matchup on the outside one-on-one. They take a shot to him vertically down the field, and he does the rest. He is so athletic, and he is going to be a problem for this defense all game long.
Grabs it inside his 25, and here he comes. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. So the Michigan Wolverines offense will have its first possession of the game. And how about this matchup of a couple of guys who just don't get tired and don't mind being handed the football, Jesse?
And I love this matchup, too, because in modern football, it's all about throwing the ball and spread and tempo and air raid offenses. Let's go back to toting the rock, old school. 2 of the best running backs in the business here.
And the defenses now, like, they know the challenge. They know these guys are going to tote it. They got to be physical, committing guys to the box, not letting these running backs have success together.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. And the running game has been going in the wrong direction. They'll try to get their first positive play of the drive here on 3rd down. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Nowhere to go, and the ball's loose. Defense coming up with a huge fumble recovery.
And when you get these quarterbacks and these offenses in 3rd and long, and you know it's passing situations, man, Katie bar the door, let's rush the passer, bring everybody. You know what's coming. Get after the QB, and you cause the fumble. Great 3rd down.
He makes the catch in the end zone.
Let's go.
Touchdown, Cornhuskers. What a grab and what a quick strike for that offense.
And when I'm an offensive coordinator and I see a short field, I'm thinking attack, attack, attack. Go get that touchdown. Take advantage of what the defense gave you. Great job by the offensive coordinator.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. Great starting point. Takes it inside his own 25. And the returner goes down. Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. That last fumble proved to be costly as they cashed it in for a touchdown.
Yeah, and so this defense now is juiced. They're excited and ready to go. So this offense, David, they've got to get something going.
Yeah, those turnovers can be contagious, man. It gets you excited, and then when your offense takes it down the field and does something with it, this offense better be ready to play against a motivated defense.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Well, just nothing doing on that last run, and they knew coming into this one they were going to be challenged, right? This is one of the best defenses in all of college football. For them to have any shot.
And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12.
He just terrorizes quarterbacks, his 30th career sack.
And that's an amazing number, 30 sacks, because a lot of guys get sacks early in their careers, and then coordinators figure it out and then start double-teaming them and sliding and chipping, and then their numbers come down. This guy, though, David, has never stopped.
And it's got to be consistently, Jesse. Like, you got to consistently play hard, play after play, because sometimes they get rid of the ball fast. Sometimes you can't get in the mix. But to get to the quarterback 30 times, very few people have done that.
And here comes the Nebraska offense back onto the field. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Got it! He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it first and goal. The Huskers want to pick up the tempo. To the air, it's Raiola. Floating away. And he strikes to the end zone. Touchdown, Nebraska!
I'm just gonna run that shit in, bro.
They are seizing control and taking away hope as they push out the lead in this Week 8 showdown. They'll throw it on first down. He fires a bullet to the right. He gets it in. Touchdown, Husker. They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off. The kickoff unit about to go to work. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. David, they couldn't pay off that last drive with a touchdown.
Now, they moved the ball down the field and executed like they wanted to until they stalled out and had to settle for a field goal.
I think if you want to take the next step, too, here and score a touchdown, you got to start finding more creative ways to get your best players the ball. Let's see if they can do that here.
They'll leave it with him. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. From the gun, wants to pass. He'll loft one deep down the left side. Ball in the air, intercepted. Bringing it back. Oh, the 360. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession.
Man, teams that play cover one at an elite level have an elite guy in the middle of the field that he's playing zone, everybody else playing man, and he can cover so much ground. You watch him run, he breaks on the football when he needs to, goes and makes the big.
And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Cornhusker! That is what we call in the industry a defensive breakdown. That guy was loose for the big play.
Busted coverage, really bad execution. Somebody slips, somebody falls. Nothing about that defensively is something we're looking for, but the offense will take it and get the easy touchdown.
Lining up for the PAT. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. That drive not too taxing on the playbook. One play, put it in the end zone just like that. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. From inside his own 15, let's see how far he can get. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. Mistakes are going to happen, as they did on that last drive. Now, how will they respond, Jesse?
And this is the kind of guy who's going to take full accountability. That was my bad. That's on me. I'm about to lead this offense now down the field to score some points.
Dang, I wish I'd have played with you. I didn't play with many quarterbacks that were just like, yeah, My bad. Hey, guys, I got this. Sorry about that. It was more, we should have ran a better route.
Got it on the outside. It's Hansen. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On third down, he drops to throw. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Defense just cradling that fumble and securing it. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own. And the Huskers trying to cash it in on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Nebraska! The offense did exactly what it needed to do, getting the ball in field position like that.
It's that killer mentality. You step on their throat, you keep your foot down. You get opportunities like that, they are golden chances to put touchdowns on the board. The offense took care of business.
They want to get the ball right back here in the first half. They've got the lead and going for the onside kick. They were ready for the onside kick and executed perfectly, and they secure the football. Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. Last time they had it, they put it on the deck. The football was not riveted to their rib cage, Jesse.
Need 5 points of pressure moving forward, no doubt. I'll tell you, they knew coming into this game that turnovers were going to be critical. They might give themselves a mulligan for that one, David, but that can't keep happening.
Yeah, but don't change who you are and what you are. Don't get gun-shy because of mistakes. I think that usually turns into more mistakes. So keep doing you, keep being aggressive.
They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. The Wolverines will line up to punt it away. Catch is made at the 15. The Cornhuskers ready to go back to work on offense. Line gets set, 1st down. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. He's going for the big play. Snags it down the right side. He's loose. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Huskers!
There's usually 2 different thought processes when I'm backed up towards my own goal. Run it, create more space, or take a big shot and try to make a big play. And did this offense ever make a big play? 90-plus yard touchdown. That is how you do it.
From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Buys just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. First play of this drive comes from the 27. They'll run behind the big guys on the right. Stopped at the 42, but he got 15 yards on the play.
All right, well, look, I know the defense was feeling real good about their run D coming into this one and how they've been playing up to this point, but finally, David, the offense breaks through and they finally generate something positive on it.
And I can't tell you how easy it is. When you're going to throw the ball consistently, and I know it, I'm going to pin my ears back, and I'm going to get to the quarterback. It makes life really easy on the defensive line. But when you can have balance, now the defense doesn't know what's coming. They need more of this if they're going to be successful on offense.
Even if they don't convert, picking up a few would give them a decision to make on 4th down. It's 3rd and long from the 45. From the gun, wants to pass. Getting some heat. That quarterback was doing his best Houdini, escaping in the backfield, but the defense finally gets to it. And the Wolverines will send out the punt unit. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. Signals for the fair catch, and that's where they'll put it in play just outside the 20. And here comes the Nebraska offense back onto the field. Looking for a productive play on first down. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. At the 35, he's got room. And he'll pick up the first down after a tough run there. The Cornhuskers want to move quickly. They'll ride the hot hand. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
Personal foul. Base defense.
It's been said over and over, you have to protect players' head and neck area. This penalty, so important at the college level. So after the flag, a fresh set of downs for the offense. It's 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. Unleashes one deep. He snares it in the end zone. Touchdown, Cornhuskers. Well, I'm not sure who was closer to the receiver there. The defense.
I don't care.
This is what an elite team does. They know they're better. They go out. They take the figurative sledgehammer and hit them right between the eyes.
And they just look good in every phase of the game. If I'm on the coaching staff, I don't know.
What are you doing? Why are you jumping on my leg?